afternoon, Lincoln, and hello, Hunter. And welcome back to another stream. How's it going, everybody? I hope you'll be able to watch this, Montoya, because it's your boy. You've been waiting for me to do Heartstring Symphony. Let's get to this. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's week going? I guess it just started. It's just now Monday. Oh my gosh, I always forget to do this. You guys can't see me yapping because there we go. No, you guys, there we go. I got everything set. Everything is ready for us to do all the things today. I'm so excited. I can't wait to do all the things. Welcome back to not true. I have to say it exactly like that. I don't know when I started it, but I feel like I have to say it every time now. Hi, lady. Thank you, everybody, for the congratulations too. I never thought in a million years that I would get to 300 subs, but here we are at 300 subs. I'm actually really excited. I'm really grateful, actually. We got quite the action pack today. I can't believe I got Rafayel. I really was not expecting to get Rafayel. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. There we go. Now you guys can't hear. I might sound a little funny, but I was trying to figure out how to get both of them in the thumbnail to where it looked like they kind of were coherent. And there's the second in the regular one. So I was like, well, I gotta put something in the foreground for Xavier also. So he got a blanket. He was cold. He didn't have a shirt on. So did anybody do anything fun this weekend? Anything exciting and new? Montoya is traveling right now, I do know that. Cover up, sweetie. Maybe I was. No, it's really a design choice, just to be coherent. But I mean, like, he did need to cover up, too. So I was looking at Heartstring Symphony, and I think that's one of the first advertisements I saw for Love in Deepspace. I kind of remember it, but it kind of reminded me of like those games that were just kind of like one-off, where they show you one advertisement, but the game isn't actually like that. So I think it kind of turned me off from it. There were a few different advertisements I saw for Love in Deepspace, but that was one of them that I definitely remember and was like, this is kind of weird. And here I am going through Heartstring Symphony. I'm actually really excited to see Heartstring Symphony. See how far this game has come from the beginning. Some of their facial tracking is kind of funny in the earlier games. I notice it in Zane a lot with his like Zane's business trip. The funny thing was that I actually saw fan content before I saw any ads for the game, and that's what got me. That's actually really, I think a lot of people actually get into it from the fan content. They see a lot of like edits. Some people do really great edits of like Silas. I saw a really good edit of Zane recently too, and I was like, whoo, if I was not playing this game. I still think that it's a cute card though. I watched people play through it before. I think it's a pretty, from what I've seen, I don't know anything about it, so I don't know what it's about. But from what I've seen, it seems like a pretty generic Xavier card, which I'm really excited about. You gotta establish the characters in their first few cards. What kind of guys they are. I think we're all set. I think I got everything all set up. We need to do kind of an intermission before we go into Heartstring Symphony, just because I have to have it all set up. I have to get it prepared at the same time. I made sure I was all set up, ready for everything. Hopefully nothing backfires on me. And I have some fans going, but I think I have it set to where you guys can't hear any of the fans, so you can hear me just fine. I could be testing that out. But we're gonna start with the CHS as per usual. Gotta get those diamonds. I'm still trying to get Rafayel's swimsuit. I'm only 17 away. I'm completely capped on diamonds, or not capped on diamonds, but my diamond stash is depleted. This banner sucked everything out of me. But I'm so close to getting that last swimsuit that I might as well. It'll be the first complete set I have since the Nightly Rendezvous, so I should get them all since I've already gotten most of them. I had to get all the Nightly Rendezvous when they first came out, though. That was before I knew how to pull, and I probably just pulled all willy-nilly. Yeah, I'm really excited. I think all the guys deserve to have their swimsuits. Anyway, enough about me. How was your guys' week? Anything exciting happen? Did you do anything new or not new? What did you guys do this weekend? I went to the beach. That's about as much as I did, but it was pretty fun. Hopefully you guys had at least a good week, if anything. Even if you didn't do anything, you still deserve to have a good week. Staying cool. It was another hot week this week for us too, so hopefully it's not too hot for you guys. actually working on a fanzine project right now. So I have been busy with other mods, making sure everyone gets their work done. Outside of that, so I've never heard of that. What is a fanzine? Is it, art project deadlines. We love art project deadlines. That would keep you pretty busy though. I did see, lady, I saw your newest Silas picture, and it's absolutely amazing. We love our man. I love that you have him in the wolf cut in your image too. I was gonna. We'll hang out with Grandma Zane while we're here. Scenes. I like fan collaboration projects that people do art and fanfics and merch. This one is a JoJo. Oh, that's really fun. I've never actually watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I heard it's really good though. I just haven't watched it yet. But that sounds like super exciting. Are you doing like a particular project on it, or are you just in charge of other people, or are you just doing random pictures? Of course I like it. Also, I got a new Raf card too. Recently traveled 1,000 miles away for upcoming art. Oh, that's gonna be a cute one. I'm the writer mod, so I'm in charge of helping the writers edit and keep it with proper. Oh, that's really neat though. That's actually super fun. Where is it gonna be hosted? I kind of want to go. I kind of want to see. Will you send me the link to it when it's done, or is it in person? I want to see this. This will be fun. I think that's such a cool. How many have you done them before? Is this something that you often do? I assume that you're part of a Discord or something that does these often. I like how I don't have to put Zane in like the work mode because he hardly ever gets up. He's mostly just working most of the time. Also, I love that he's not in his black outfit, but he's definitely chose a outfit. It was a choice. The choice he made today was a choice that he made. I love that it includes the slippers too. Oh, I guess that's just part of his outfit is the slippers. I forgot you can't choose shoes. I can send you the thing on Insta. This one is actually going to have a physical release. We're in the creation period now. Oh, okay. Oh, pre-orders around New Year's. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, send me it because I want to check it out. I just want to see what it looks like. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I think that's really, I think that the collaboration of a bunch of art is always really super cool. I'm normally not, this is my first time modding for a zine. I hope, is it zine or zine? I would imagine it's like magazine. But I've done pieces for others in the past. I'm actually hoping someone will do a lads one. I would love if somebody did a lads one. Jump right on that, girl, if it happens. Don't walk, run. Oh, like magazine. Okay, so it is a zine. Well, that sounds like fun, though. I know the creative process and, like, I could only imagine, like, modding and being in charge of people can be sort of stressful as well, but I would imagine that it's super fun regardless. I like that both him and Silas have chosen the puffball earrings too. Like, our two most serious men chose the two earrings, or the pair of earrings that's like just totally ridiculous. We love that for our boys, honestly. Run a lot of fan events for various things. So it's kind of like that before. Oh. How many creators are all together then? The puffball earrings are fantastic. They are. I'm waiting for someone else to start wearing them. Next person I want to wear them is Xavier. Let's keep it on a streak of the most serious of boys, because I know Rafayel and Caleb. Caleb would wear them no problem if we asked him to. He'd be like, yeah. $50 people. Okay, that is actually quite a lot of people. Well, that still sounds like fun. And I'm gonna say, even though you're just running things, I'm super proud of you. I think that takes a lot of work and initiative and patience. I would imagine patience on a large scale. I'd be so stressed out. And I'm excited to see what comes out of it. All right, we can still chat. I think I'm gonna get started on Senior Hunters Contest though. Hopefully we get something out of these. Where are we? There we go. I don't know if my teams are very strong. Oh, well, I have Silas. Let me see where I'm at. I might not do very well on Silas's. I have two 60s. I don't know what my 10, 10, 10, 5. Ooh, you don't have anything? What? Let's at least enhance these. I got plenty of the 5, 5. Okay. So I might clear 3, but I might only get 1 star with 3. A lot of patience, yeah. It's fun hanging out with other fans, though. You get to kind of like geek out about it. I mean, that's why I stream and you guys join my streams to geek out about that kind of stuff. And we love geeking out about that kind of stuff. Oh, forgot that I have to. Adjust this. Adjust this. I think that's. Oops. Oh. There we go. Okay.
I'm itching for a fight because of it.
You're not allowed to join the Wanderers.
It's your time to shine.
Silas has been incredibly weak recently.
Watch out. It's gonna attack. If we're covered, be careful.
Silas, take this.
It's time to serve the main core. It's your time to shine. We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
Its attacks are getting stronger. Move.
My turn.
Here too. If we're covered, be careful. This is only the beginning.
There's more. It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, what happened to that one? Oh my gosh.
Watch out. It's gonna attack.
Take this.
It's time to serve the main core. It's your time to shine.
My turn. Eat this.
Its attacks are getting stronger. Move.
Steady now. We can do this.
Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm
Take
gonna
this.
do this.
It's time to serve the main core. It's your time to shine.
Do
Silas.
this.
It's time for an energy storm.
I am back for now. Had to switch phone. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you're back, but you're not missing that. We're just doing senior huntress contest.
You're too close. That's my spot. If we're covered, be careful.
It's your
Look at
turn.
him just saunter over. Oh, I love when he does that.
This is only the beginning.
Take this.
It's time to serve the
You just catch him on the side, just walking around like, yes, I'm here. I am Silas.
You aren't so bad yourself. I'll show you.
main. We're covered. Be careful.
It's your turn.
Okay, you say so. Its attacks are getting stronger. Move.
Take this.
I hope I
It's time
can.
to serve the main core. It's your time to shine.
Silas.
It can't escape.
Ooh, that was a good one. Will I be able to?
It's
Yes.
your turn.
Okay, if you say so. This is only the beginning.
There's more than enough to get our fill.
Bro is after me.
Take this.
It's time to serve the main core. It's your time to shine. It's time to
Silas said, no, you're
It's
not
time
gonna
for
hit
an
her.
energy storm.
I chose Xaviers, Silas, and Zane. I
Everything
got
to the ground.
Silas.
Look out.
Uh,
It was a
oh,
piece of
hello?
cake.
What
If
was
we're
that
covered,
voice?
Be careful.
Take this.
I got Silas, Raph,
It's your time to
and Zany.
shine. Where are you going?
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so.
We're covered already? How tiresome. You won't escape.
This is only the beginning.
There's more than a take this.
It's time to serve the main core. It's your time to shine.
Sometimes
You
there are
aren't so bad
just
yourself.
senior hunters contests that are
It's your
not
turn.
very good teams. I will
Covered
agree with
already?
that.
How tiresome.
Silas is really hurting right now too because I don't have his
I'll show
Abyssum
you.
Sovereign
Take this.
companion.
To serve the main core.
I'm really waiting for when Drake Shadows fall
My turn.
again because
Its attacks
I
are getting
need
stronger.
that companion so bad. That's
It's time
really
for
the
an
only one I'm
energy
missing at this time.
Level everything to the.
It's not my turn to strike.
Yeah,
Of
I got
course
one.
it isn't.
All right. I knew that was going to happen. At least I cleared it and got one. If I can at least clear and get one from each, then I should be on a good roll. Yeah. I really can't wait for him to go. All right, Rafi, let's see what we're doing. Oh my gosh, it gave me that one. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna have to spend some. There's no way I'm sending him in with a 1. I'm so sorry, Rafayel. Let's see how far we can get. I'm missing a lot of the crystals is what I'm missing. I might get up to 60. Yeah. Okay, that's as high as we're getting. That's fine though. He's already level 100. Let's see where this one needs enhancements. 5. So it's probably the same as Silas. I'll probably beat. Yeah. We'll use Mermaid Raph. Switch him out with Caleb then. Let's be 1 stage. That's very hard. Yeah, I'm waiting for that stage. It generally seems to be stage 2 or stage B for me that tends to get kind of hard.
We can't give them an opening.
You hold them off together.
The tide's judgment.
Shall descend here and now.
Oh my gosh, Rafayel is so strong
I
though.
summon you.
I hear you. You were too close to me.
I'll show you.
Oh man, you recovered so fast.
We're gonna do that and then we're just gonna have Rafayel take him out.
Surrender everything to me.
Stars. My turn. How's the scenery?
It's nice.
That was cute. I've never heard her say that before.
Press on. Don't get distracted. Back up. Let's see what he's still holding on.
Rafayel.
Yeah. The tide's judgment.
Yeah,
Shall
yeah.
descend here and now.
You were too close to it.
Not even a challenge. I need you.
Surrender everything to me.
Take him out, Rafi.
Keep your distance from.
Oh. Well, I guess that works out. It's kind of a waste of his old power, but
Where someone calls out my name.
it's fine.
Go back to the pick steady now. We can do this.
Oh, it's still on. Okay.
My turn.
Press on. Don't get distracted. The waves know of truce. Focus on staying safe.
Ow.
Struggling is futile. The tide's judgment.
Shall descend here and now. Rafayel.
Yeah, I hear
I think I'm gonna hold
job.
on to his
this.
power. Yeah, because the 3rd wave is.
Oh, sea god.
Surrender everything to me.
Stars.
Stay alert. The tide is rising. Fall back.
My turn.
Ooh.
Press on. Don't get distracted. The tide's judgment.
Shall descend here.
And then I
and
should
now.
get my Ardent Oath here. Take him out. Beat them up. Make them wish they were never
Ocean's
born.
depths.
Where someone calls out my name forevermore.
I'll show you. My turn. Rafayel.
Yeah, I hear you. Surrender everything to me.
Stars.
You were too close, man. You recovered so fast.
Ooh.
Press on. Don't get get distracted. The tide is rising. Are you still holding
Ooh,
on?
thanks, Ruffy.
My turn.
Don't underestimate the power of fire.
Carolyn.
Surrender everything.
And then I should finish it out.
Nice work.
Ooh, I got all 3. Wow.
Not bad. Not
Why?
bad.
Yeah, Silas
Praise
is
me
hurting
again,
real
please.
bad. We should try number 4. Let's just go ahead and get into number 4. I realize that ever since we forgot Benedict in Death and Rebirth, there's a wanderer that he's
The sea
encountered.
doesn't tolerate
So,
insults or sacrilege.
himself eat this one.
Keep your distance from it.
Or there is. We've been. It's in Tanakali now too,
The tide's judgment.
which I think is really neat that they've brought that model back
My
in.
turn.
Spot its weakness. Surrender everything to me.
He is.
You won't escape.
It's almost over. Don't let it get away. Unexpected treasure. You press on. Don't get distracted. Back up. See what trick it has up its sleeve.
I might only get one. How many waves? I got one more wave.
Oh, good. The sound
Oh.
of death.
Oh, hello, Raphael.
Tide's judgment.
Shall descend here and now.
Here's my chance.
I need that outfit so bad. It's such a great outfit.
My turn. I'll show you.
Now.
Recovered already? How tiresome. Rafayel.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
I feel like I don't want to use. Just want to
Stay alert.
take him out.
Focus on
Out.
staying safe. The tide is rising. The tide's judgment.
Shall descend here and now.
I'm gonna do that and then do this.
From the ocean's depths.
Where someone calls out my name forevermore.
Bring it on.
Surrender everything to
And
me.
then let's just start zapping them.
Go back to the pit you came from.
The waves. Oh man, you recovered so fast. Press on. Don't get distracted.
I need you.
That's your wish. Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its sleeve. Focus on staying
Ouch.
safe. Oh, good. The sound of death.
I didn't know he said that. That's so dark, Raphael.
Surrender everything to me. A desperate attempt to fend off death.
Eat this.
Press on. Don't get distracted.
I'm really excited for Zane's new companion
I will
also.
protect you.
I can't wait for it. I don't know if I'm ready. I was rewatching the Xavier myth, and I don't know if I'm ready for more sadness, honestly. Well, Xavier's was so sad. It took out everything in me.
Where someone calls out my name forevermore.
I think I'm gonna have to be emotionally prepared for it. We got one. Good for us. We actually might do pretty good on this run. We might be in the 400 club again. It'll depend on how Zany does. Let's see where we're at, Zany. Let's see where we're at on. Everyone has. Zane might not do very well. Let's just hope that let's just hope we can get through this one with at least 1 star. Well, yeah, we'll use Master Fate. Why not? Master Fate's always good. Start with, we're working with the sword today anyway, so.
Clear your mind first.
Alright, let's go Master Fate.
Wait for the chance to strike. Here comes the dust.
You use the gale to our advantage. Rock it on the head.
Nice and loud. Victory is within reach. It is falling apart.
Oh, this
Don't
is the...
rush. Let's see what it's up to.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Here comes the dust. It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your distance, or else you'll get it went off without a hitch.
We have the brains and the bronze.
We have the brains and the bronze.
Your weakness is showing.
Okay, I need to...
Do you see the Wanderer over there?
Its frenzy energy is very
There we go.
powerful.
It is weak. Now's our
It's
chance.
feisty.
Whack it on the head.
Nice and loud. Make sure to dodge the attack.
I'm doing fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Eat this.
We're actually doing really well.
You can't. Here comes the dust.
We'll use the gale to our advantage.
Your weakness is showing. Watch where it's going.
Let's destroy them.
I
I'll
should have
take them
waited
out
to use
with
my
one
Arden Oath,
strike.
but whatever.
Urgent help needed.
Define urgent.
It was just a scratch.
Keep your distance from it. Here comes the dust.
Pick him out.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
My turn. I'll show you.
It recovers. Be careful.
Ooh, Zany,
Threats
you
are
are
only
so
temporary.
strong this time. Why are you so strong all of a sudden, sweetheart? Well, let's do number 4 then and see how we do. Let's see if we at least get one card. Silas, why are you...
This will
Why
be a
are you...
test
It's
to see
because
if we
I don't
can
have
apply what
Abyssal
we
Sovereign.
learned.
That's literally the only
Here comes the
thing that's the
dust.
problem.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Don't rush. Let's see what it's up to. Your weakness is showing. It recovered. Be careful.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Ow.
Careless. Urgent help needed.
Here comes the dust. It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
My turn.
Proceed with caution. It recovered. Be careful.
Collect those health.
Be ready. Here comes the dust. It is weak. Now's our chance. Be careful. Try to stay back.
I can't stay back, Zany. I'm literally using a sword.
It recovered. Be careful.
Oh.
Is it too challenging for you? Here comes the dust.
We'll
I'm
use
gonna
the gale
hold
to our
on to
advantage.
my...
Keep your distance, or else you'll... Are you dozing off
Ooh,
again?
thank you.
Proceed with caution. Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first. Whack it on the head.
Here comes the dust.
Alright.
It is weak. Now's
I'm
our
gonna try
chance. Your
and...
weakness is showing.
My turn. Let's destroy them.
I'll take them out with one strike. It recovered. Be careful. Be careful. Try to stay back.
Do you want to continue? But you're...
Zany, why are you dying, Zane?
We'll use the gale to our advantage.
Watch where it's going. Is it too challenging?
Whack it on the head.
Nice and loud. You'll falter if you aren't careful. Keep your distance, or else you'll
Zane,
get
don't
hurt.
die. We're so close, Zane.
Defi-
How did
Got
you
it.
get
We
in
got
there?
it. We got it.
Happens even to the
Zane was
best of us.
almost dead. We got 1 star out of it, too. I think we're in the 400 club. I think we did really good. $27! Oh my gosh, more than the 450! Look at us go. I'm actually surprised we did so well. Let's go ahead and collect our items. Why not? We'll go ahead and just do this. Working on a few projects. Hope you have been good too. I've been good, actually. work's been super busy. My real life job has been super, super busy. A lot of people are starting to hire before the start of the turn of the new school year, so it's been super busy with that, but it's been good. Mostly just hanging out. I'm playing another game called Eternal Sonata on the PlayStation 3 currently. What is... Oh, no, we're not touching those. These. We'll claim all of these. Ooh, I just got a bunch of... Cool. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I am like streamer brained. Montoya, yeah, she's doing quite the trip. Where's this? There it is. And this on. There we go. I'm sorry. It's so red though. No, you're included always, of course. I guess so. Oh my gosh. You know what? We just have to keep pulling because I have to get as close to this as possible before I have to buy things. So we're just gonna... If I get someone else, I'll be shocked. I hope I don't get anybody else because this is just gonna help for Zane's birthday. Nope. 11. Alright, by the time I need to buy some, I'll be down below 10, so that'll be nice. Who? Oh. CPR? Oh my gosh. What are we talking to Dr. Zane about? Zane, when you fully recovered, teach me first aid again. Alright. Aren't you going to ask why? I can take a guess. When I was injured, I heard you reciting the first aid manual as you treated my wounds. Well done. The knots you tied are good. There we go. I was rushing to bandage your wounds. How are they now? I had them treated at the hospital. They no longer hurt. Your first aid skill is good. The follow-up procedure was quite simple. I'll go to you for help if I'm ever injured again. I hope it won't happen again. By the way, should I buy you a get well package soon? Oh, get well soon package? You don't need to. I already prepared one for myself. You're welcome to rest with me if you're not busy. I will come rest with you, Dr. Zane. Snacks on a trip is always good. And some books. I need to get reading books again myself. I need to get into reading manga again also. I'm so excited for Rafayel's. I can't wait. It won Game of the Year? Where? Hang on a second. Won Best Mobile Game. I suspect that we will be in the Game Awards, Video Game Awards. Oh, Best Mobile Game. Yeah. I'm really excited about that. I really think that it means that there's a good chance that we could end up getting Best Mobile Game of the Year if we get nominated for the Video Game Awards, which is a good possibility. I'm keeping an eye out for voting for the Video Game Awards because I'm definitely gonna vote for Love and Deepspace. Could you imagine the gifts we'd get if we won Game of the Year? Or Mobile Game of the Year? Oh man. I'll take whatever Deepspace wishes they give us. I agree. It would be really, really cool. I think we have I don't know if we have a chance of winning, but I definitely think we have a good chance of being nominated. So we may see our game on the big stage. As soon as I know, I'll let you guys know. I watch the Video Game Awards every year. That's how I found out about Infinity, Nikki. It was one of the advertisements during the Video Game Awards. I mean, I'll take whatever I can get, I guess. Maybe it won't be, but I mean, Game of the Year, Mobile Game of the Year is pretty big. It's a pretty big honor. I have a feeling that they'll let us know whether it's up for nominee of Best Game of the Year, though. Like, they won't let that slide. They'll let us know that there's some incentive for it, too. They did give us quite a bit. They gave us a lot of gold, but they gave us the stamina too, which was really nice. I think stamina is always a good reward to have also. I agree. I think instead of the gold, I would take the crystals instead. And the stamina. I would take the crystals and the stamina. More stamina is always good to have. I would imagine they would give us 20 pulls, 20 limited pulls. At least I hope so. I'd like to maybe copium about it. I like to think of the the good that they could give us. I'm never really sorely disappointed, though. I sort of, maybe I get excited. I say what I would like, but my expectations are always tempered. I feel like we got better stuff when the game hit the top of the charts. We get a lot of limited wishes when we hit top charts, for sure. I think we do tend to get a lot more when we hit top charts, which I'm not too upset about, because we seem to hit top charts a lot more than anything. So it feels like we do get them pretty frequently. Anything for free it is. The shadow glitch only seems to have affected Caleb. Poor Caleb. Caleb, that shadow glitch was wild. It was so crazy. I can't even believe that happened. I think they mostly just pay attention to Cian, which, I wonder if they do take global into consideration at least. I don't know about that though. That's one of those, I keep my expectations tempered about that, because remember to download. No, and maybe I might be a little on the sympathetic side, because I've seen when games hand out too much gold and then their economy in the game totally just dives so badly. I am reminded of the Gaia Online issue, of what happened with Gaia Online. When they started handing out gold, they had to create a new currency, and then their economy just totally tanked. It was poor Gaia Online. Gaia Online was so great too. I used to play Gaia Online a lot. So I kind of get why they don't want to hand out things so often. The deep space wishes, I think they can be a little more lenient on, but like with gold or stamina or the wish bottles and stuff like that, I think there still could be more. Come from other games that give out way less, so I don't know. Yeah, I feel like they have a pretty good balance as well. I'm on the same page as you, lady. 10 wishes isn't that much. I could care less about the ascensions. Yeah, I do. I think a few extra deep space wishes couldn't hurt, for sure. I'll agree with that. I like the idea of having capped deep space wishes, maybe for the the sand that you get as well. The sand from pulling. It's just going back into itself, so it's more like that would be like a closed circuit sort of thing, so I am an advocate for more farming. I won't ever look more farming in the mouth, but I think it's just because I really like battling. So if there was more battling of some sort, or I would be. Yeah, I could see that. I'm an advocate for using more for the wish bottles, or not the wish bottles, but the sand that you get from pulling. I think that would be, I think giving more for that would be a good way of using that as well. Give us more to do. I want a tower of bosses. I love bosses. I love boss battles. I want a tower of bosses. Tower of bosses and dungeons. Those are my 2 requests from this game. I don't ask for much, but those 2 things would make me so incredibly happy. Oh, I'm gonna just shoop. I'm gonna see if this works. I don't know if it will, but we'll see if it does. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. Hello? It doesn't. Listen, HP ones, it's fine. Stagnation is fine. All right. Are we ready for Rafayel's Heatwave Torrent? I'm really excited. I'm actually super excited about this. If we're ready for Rafayel's Heatwave Torrent, put some fishies in the chat. It's time for our fish god to get his turn, finally. Zane does perfectly fine on his own. He doesn't need my help. Ready? Yes. All right. Heatwave Torrent. We're going to do this one first. And then we'll follow up with Heartstring Symphony. All right. I'm really excited about this. I can't wait. Mermaid. Yes. All right. Oh, yeah. Because I was going through a different one. All right. I'm going to turn this up. Always wearing his artist outfit. Alright, let me know if you can't hear anything, me and or the game accordingly. Should be fine though. I think I've pretty well mastered where this needs to be at. Alright. Okay. A seemingly endless chorus of cicadas, buzzing and birdsongs fill the air. Surrounded by every kind of travel brochure, Rafayel and I are sitting on the carpet. One of my favorite things about Rafayel is that he sits on the floor all the time, and I feel like that's such an artist thing to do, is just to sit on the floor. I'm an avid floor sitter. If we keep overthinking this, summer will be over before we even agree on a destination.
In other words, there's no reason not to leave it to chance. Yay or nay?
Rafayel pulls out a notebook from the bookshelf and hands it to me, and I recognize it immediately. It's his inspiration journal. It's gotten a lot heavier since your birthday from last year.
The burden of responsibilities kept growing. It was bound to get a little chubby. Anyway, we'll let it decide for us. So, we're going here.
Rafayel has already opened the journal. The page contains a blurry photograph of a light blue flame burning in the darkness. Its ethereal glow is hauntingly beautiful. Where was this taken?
I think it's, the gas stove in my kitchen?
Rafayel. That's not... That's not a location. Our luck was very kind to choose a destination that's within 15 steps. I never would have thought a gas stove could make such an impressionable photo, though.
Hold on. You actually believed what I said?
Rafayel! Last night I listened to Free 4-Star Lincoln, so I get double service. Yes! We love Rafi. He takes the journal from my hand and points to a small line of text at the bottom of the photograph.
Azure Islands, Dorania's volcano. I visited this place for artistic inspiration 2 years ago.
Of course you did. I want this outfit too. He'd wear it in the Destiny Cafe all the time and I would never take it off of him.
I saw a brochure while walking around Azure Islands back then. My schedule was too packed though, so I never got to see the blue flame in the photo.
Oh.
Everything worked out perfectly. Now we can experience it together.
Rafayel appears to be satisfied with this outcome. He already pulled out his phone to search for the next available flight to Azuri Islands. It's like the zany red coat. It's not available. Wait, aren't you being a little too hasty? You picked a place you've already visited just like that?
Think of it as continuing a journey I never finished. Sure, the scenery is the same, but it'll feel different when I see it again after such a long while.
Oh, Rafayel, that was a missed opportunity. You could have told us it was going to be special because it was with us. I love him in sweaters too. I pick up Rafayel's inspirational journal. Unlike when I first saw it, the pages are increasingly familiar as I flip through. Almost every entry traces moments we've experienced. Cave explorations, pretending to be castaways at White Sand Bay, sketches in a Wisteria Grove. Oh, these are all things that we've done! Only the last page is empty now. That's so cute! It deserves to retire. Let's use this trip to give the Inspiration Journal a perfect ending. With a day's worth of preparation, we finally reach our destination on the afternoon of the third day. As soon as we get off the plane, a heat wave carrying the salty sea's moisture hits our faces. While waiting for our ice cream at the airport, an advertisement on the screen beside the small shop catches my attention.
This blue flame is one of a kind, and it's hidden deep within Durania's caves, the volcanic island. Durania contains large deposits of pure sulfur. They turn blue when ignited by lava.
Here you go. 2 raspberry sea salt swirl ice cream cones. Enjoy your stay at Azure Islands.
Thank you. Taking the ice cream cone with 2 scoops each, I start eating while I look for Rafayel. The sunglasses on their heads. Stranded, Rafayel is by the luggage cart. While he's staring into space, I push the ice cream cone towards his lips. You're still not used to long flights? Let me save you.
A flight that's over 10 hours is humanity's airborne prison.
Oh no! My poor fishy. How did you get here before? Did you swim?
Of course not. I had 2 dolphins to act as my ferry.
Of course you did. Of course you did. He's pulling like a straight up Aquaman. You're fine if you can still crack a joke. I lead Rafayel out of the airport to enjoy the refreshing sea breeze. When I glance at him, I see he's looking something up on his phone. I lean in to get a closer look. This is basically how I feel on the train. Hotel shuttle bus luggage service? We're not going straight to the hotel?
Didn't you say you wanted to eat at the market when we were on the plane? If we go there now, we won't miss out on anything.
This is so... This is so sweet. He's obviously so tired and just wants to go to a hotel. And because we said we wanted to go to the market to eat, he's like, we'll still go, even though I'm gonna be exaggerated about how tired I am. I did. Are you sure you can do it now, though? Rafayel holds up his phone to show me pictures of food, and my stomach betrays me. It growls audibly.
A minor issue can't get in the way of our food hunt, cutie. Let's go.
This boy is so sweet. It's still afternoon when our plane landed, yet night descends over the islands in a blink of an eye. Under the colorful lanterns, various stalls stand in neat, tightly packed rows. Tourists weave through the crowd, their presence mingling with the spices. With the spicy aromatic scent of food. A lively atmosphere unique to summer beaches. A lively atmosphere unique to summer beaches appears before us. A pleasant temperature by the sea. The pleasant temperature by the sea, and maybe the therapeutic power of delicious food, have finally restored Rafayel's energy.
That stall sells sago pudding, which has pearl-like bits and white coconut milk. It'd be perfect to eat after dinner.
Oh, that sounds so good, actually.
The one next to it sells wooden ornaments. They were made by using techniques unique to local tribes. Very few know those traditional crafting methods now. Let's finish the grilled sweet shrimp, fish balls, and stir-fried seafood noodles before we visit the pudding
this
stall.
man can put away food as much as MC, and I'm always so impressed. As I browse the market while listening to Raphael's explanations, I realize we've almost went in a circle. I can't shake off the feeling that something's off. Oh, Raphael, have you noticed how the lines get longer wherever we go? As Raphael looks up, the people around us fall silent for a moment. Most of them guiltily avert their eyes, but the identical snacks in their hands betray them. A little girl standing nearby tugs repeatedly at her mom's hand. Oh no, someone's famous.
Mommy, aren't we going to buy the sago pudding? That handsome man said it was really tasty.
Holding back my laughter, I lean to whisper into Raphael's ears. It looks like you have a real talent for being a tour guide, handsome man.
And you have a talent for being a hunter. You're always observing your surroundings.
As the market becomes increasingly crowded, I pull Raphael away from the throng of people. Oh no, someone said it before, but an endearing habit of it. But it's is being able to pan off the rest of my food to my SO, and he can take it. Oh, that's so cute though! We walk aimlessly along the beach as our surroundings grow quieter. Eventually, we find ourselves beside a grove of wild coconut trees. The coconut trees stand tall and cast dappled moonlight reminiscent of silver fragments across the soft sand. Their leaves rustle and whisper in secret conversation with the sea breeze. That was a beautiful explanation. I wish I could just save that, because I've never heard of that explanation before. That was so beautifully said. I knew it. Some views can only be discovered when you leave the crowd behind. The coconut tree grove looks beautiful under the moonlight. I pull out my camera and start taking pictures. Meanwhile, Raphael seems to be lost in thought.
Now that you mention it, this place does feel kind of familiar.
Listen, just can you not bring up anything about Raphael's past with us? Because I don't think I can handle it. Raphael pulls out his journal and flips to a page after the blue fire photo. Sure enough, there's a picture of a coconut grove in the moonlight.
I took a photo here 2 years ago as well. Doesn't that prove our taste and aesthetics are the same?
What a coincidence. The thought of standing in the exact same spot that Raphael once stood in 2 years ago excites me. I put our two photos next to each other for comparison. The coconut trees have grown a little taller, and that part of the fence over there is gone.
You're playing spot the difference?
Something about your photo feels like it's telling a story. Is it the lighting? In his photo, The moonlight has an unusually cool tone, and the trail of footprints can be faintly seen on the beach covered in shadow. It's evocative, but also lonely.
Maybe it's because 2 years have passed. Even the moon has changed.
Rafayel speaks in a gentle voice, and his words are washed away by the sound of waves. I make a flame with my hands, pointed at him, and study him carefully. Did you get taller? What other changes have you experienced? Rafayel reaches out and covers the frame I've made.
Stop looking through your hand camera. Use your eyes to see me as I am.
Yeah. Okay, Rafayel.
We can wait 2 years. Then we'll figure out if anything has changed.
Okay. The focused expression on his face makes it seem like he's trying to capture my current image with his gaze. This boy would make me blush so fast. A burst of music pulls me out of my daze. I turn in the direction of the drums. What's that sound?
It's probably the locals having an outdoor gathering. They say it originally started as a way to welcome people who return from sailing. It then developed into an annual summer festival.
You've experienced it yourself?
Yup. But as soon as I got close, a very enthusiastic man had me dance with him. I didn't even get a chance to take photos as a memento.
That's adorable. Oh my gosh. Come to think of it, I rarely see photos of you.
Didn't you sneakily take a few of them today? We can get those developed once we're back.
A beam of light from the lighthouse sweeps towards us and illuminates our tranquil corner of the beach. In that brief moment, I catch a glimpse of Raphael's profile. He's unable to... This is so sweet. He's unable to hide his smile. Since he already knows what I've been doing, I boldly raise my camera. Come on, say cheese. I love when they do that with Rafayel and they make him more thoughtful. I don't know if that's the correct word. They make him seem more ethereal than they normally do. I think that's kind of what I'm going for. I just like when they do that. Back at the hotel, the heat wave has subsided. Twinkling stars dot the sky. After showering, fatigue washes over us. Rafayel and I collapse onto the soft bed. We're sprawled out like starfish. The mattress shifts. Rafayel rolls over and pulls me into his embrace as if he were an octopus. Just so you know, your human body pillow will go into sleep mode in a second.
I'm impressed. That's really fast for a shutdown.
Hi, cutie pie. I turn and find a comfortable position. Then I snuggle against him. Weird. All we did was eat and drink this afternoon. Why do I feel so tired the moment I see a bed?
We can only see the blue flame at night anyway. Why don't we cancel our daytime plans and rest at the hotel?
We came all the way here, though. We can't just stick to the land when we're at an island resort. It'd be a waste to stay in our room all day. Not enjoying this view of the ocean is practically a crime.
I know. If the ocean could hear you, it'd be touched by your unwavering determination.
Can the sea god please tell the ocean that I am unwavering and devoted? Hi, Dolly. I like that too, because I think we're seeing Raphael's true character when he really only shows that. I agree with you, lady. The camera rests on the bedside table, since Raphael had left it there. I pick it up. Even though we've decided to see the blue flame photo for the last page of the journal, we also captured many beautiful memorable scenes tonight through. As I struggled to choose between them, a photo I don't remember taking catches my attention. In a bustling marketplace, Raphael stands in the crowd with his head slightly tilted. He's strikingly handsome in that moment. It's as if the lights are doing him a favor.
Why are you smiling?
Because you're so handsome. His head suddenly appears on my shoulder, which startles me. For some reason, I feel like I've been caught red-handed, and I hurriedly covered the camera. I saw a bird I randomly took a picture of.
Uh-huh. Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everything about you screams suspicious.
No. Me? Suspicious? No. I'm not suspicious at all.
And if this birdie is so interesting, why can't I see it?
Because it's not for you to see. Hi, Deepspace. Raphael tries to grab the camera, and I dodge. With a twist, I pull him down with me. We tumble off the bed before he can react. Blackouts. Summer heat. No! I hope that you're staying cool at least. Thud. Raphael becomes a human cushion and absorbs the impact of my fall. Don't pout. No, Rafi. With a sheepish smile, I get up and crouch beside Raphael. He's lying flat on his back and hasn't moved an inch. I was just defending myself. You're not allowed to extort me. Raphael, I love how playful they are. Raphael turns to look at me, his eyes full of disbelief. I pat the thick carpet beneath us and stand up. I guess I broke you. I'll ask the front desk for a wheelchair. I'm about to leave, but he grabs my wrist. Then Raphael sort of sits up. He leans against the bed and messes up my hair to avenge himself.
Miss, I have a feeling you left your compassion on the beach.
I left enough compassion for the ocean. You just said I was unwavering and devoted to the ocean. That's where my compassion lies. Get in the water and I'll have unwavering devotion to you too. Dang, all of you guys are having electrical issues. I hope you guys are staying cool, but also staying safe.
You were very agile when you tried to take me down. I'm pretty sure you can climb a volcano right now without breaking a sweat.
We just said that we were gonna stay in the hotel. I can show you my way of being agile here. I stop Raphael's hand from wreaking havoc on my hair. I use this opportunity to lean against his shoulder and hide my attempt to stifle my laugh.
What? Are you trying to put it on me now?
You grabbed the camera first. You're the one at fault here. My entire body hurts. I can't get up. Before I can continue, Raphael picks me up and places me on one of the balcony's lounge chairs. I thought you were gonna throw me off the balcony.
Lie down on your stomach.
Okay. I don't know why, but I just got so... I feel like I'm gonna start giggling here in a minute. Although I'm confused, I lay face down on the lounge chair. Through the reflection in the glass window, I see Raphael walk back to the bedroom. He bends over and starts rummaging through a shopping bag. Footsteps approach, and I turn my head. He's holding the coconut. Oh, we bought at the market. I was correct in my assumption. Are we getting Raphael's silent poem? Yes. What are you doing?
Don't move.
Okay. Raphael quickly answers my question with actions. He presses his warm palm against my shoulders that are exposed to the cool night breeze. He gently massages my sore shoulders and back. I think Silent Poem had us all folded, Deepspace. It's Raphael's turn. My heartbeat quickens because of his touch. Yet, when I catch a glimpse of him being focused, I feel a little like teasing him again. MC, don't tease him. Let him be sweet to us. My lower back is also a little sore. And my calves.
You really do have me at your beck and call, huh? It's like you're an expert at giving me orders.
I mean, it's not exactly me, per se. It might be the bond that we have. I'm surprised isn't glowing right now. Couldn't possibly be anything else. Immediately, Raphael's fingertips move to my waist. It tickles. His motions are deliberate and unhurried. Amidst the sudden quietness, my heartbeat is almost deafeningly loud.
You feel warmer now. You don't have a fever, right?
It's the same type of fever that you get. I'm just feeling a little warm. We're in the tropics after all.
Should I turn up the AC for you?
No. The pressure on my back that was making my heart race stops. I have a moment of relief, so I turn my head to look back at him. Raphael doesn't move away. On his face, I see a very amused, playful smile. I freeze. I've been caught. I know, his voice is so sweet.
Oh, you're really stiff. I guess you need a longer massage.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure we have a lot of vacation time, right?
Yes. Just come closer. It's Cassie. I can bite her. Raphael, it will never not come back and bite her in the ass. Let's be real. Do we need to revisit Witnessed by Deepspace when I decided to playfully kiss him and instead it turned into a makeout session? It will never not come back and bite us in the ass with Rafayel. He does it on purpose. Under the warm yellow light, a giant shadow of palm tree leaves sways gently in the breeze. The pleasant fragrance of coconuts fills the room. And then we faded to black. Come on. There's no way. There's not any way. After, is that really what we're going with, MC? A good night's sleep? After getting a good night's sleep, I stand on the dock. The cool sea breeze is refreshing. This should have been the perfect morning, but...
No ship. Go away. No stop.
Huh? The man wearing miner's clothes is animated. His arms are crossed as he frantically shakes his head.
No go island!
No, Chocolate. Well, I'm sure it was good after the little exertion. We can't visit the island? The older memories robbed us of sex. It's true. According to Raphael's plan, we were supposed to get on a yacht so we could go to the most important destination of our journey. Dorania is the volcanic island with a flame that's one of a kind. The blue flame can only be seen at night, so we planned to explore the island during the day. Who could have guessed we'd be stopped before we reached the shore? Why can't we go to the island? I try my best to clearly articulate my words. The man understands my questions and quickly responds, but I don't understand it.
He's saying we can only visit the island after 6 p.m. There are miners who work in the tunnels during the day.
Oh. Wait, Raphael, why do you suddenly know this? I gotta wipe over. Thank you, intertidal pool. Oh, it's intertidal zone. Hello. I love the shirt on him. It's so good. Raphael, who just got off the phone, walks over to me and looks thoughtfully at the miner. You understand the language he's speaking?
A little. It's the native language of the locals here. Thanks for letting us know. We'll come back after dark.
The yacht quickly turns around and sails away from the shore. Our plans have been ruined. Unable to hide my disappointment, I keep looking back at the island. I guess those hiking poles are useless now.
I should have asked in advance.
Oh, look at him taking responsibility.
I can sneak you onto the island by going underwater. Consider it my way of making up for my negligence as your tour guide.
Does that mean we get to kiss? We don't have to, because I naturally know how to breathe underwater, but you can kiss me still. I personally think he has perfect physique. He actually does have a perfect physique.
But like, isn't there a saying, good things come to those who persevere? Yeah?
Listen, Raphael, your girlfriend, she's very impatient. His comment makes me laugh, and out of the corner of my eye, I spot fishing gear at the edge of the dock and immediately feel better. Okay. Raphael, you can officially resign as tour guide for his negligence. I'll take it from here.
As you wish. So, what's our next activity, Miss Tour Guide?
It's almost noon. Are you hungry? Sounding like a mom. The yacht is anchored near a shallow reef. This small island is one of the smaller resort areas, and it's close to Dorania. A flash of silver light appears beside me as Raphael skillfully reels in his catch. He raises his arm, and the lively fish splashes water droplets while thrashing about.
Miss Tour Guide, you won't catch anything if you keep staring at my fishing rod.
You have an unfair advantage. You're the fish god. You can't. This is like Caleb using his gravity evil. You can't use your fish god powers because it's cheating. I glance at Raphael's containers that fill to the brim with fish. That's what I'm talking about. Then I look at the calm water in front of me. I sigh. I underestimated how much your subjects adore you. They're probably worried that you won't have enough to eat. Ugh! Out of all the things I could have chosen, why did I go with fishing? I challenged Raphael. MC. You know what? MC, you're partly to blame for this. I don't know why you didn't think of Raphael literally being the sea god. I challenged Raphael to a fishing competition, and, as expected, the result is crushing defeat.
What was our bet again? The loser will fulfill the winner's request?
I need to find the guy who said fish have a bad memory. It's been 2 years since I've seen you. Not only do they remember you, but they're also leaping into your trap to throw you a reunion party. I can see. You know what? Raphael would have that smirk on his face right now, too. Like, he'd be so proud of himself. And I couldn't be mad at him, but also I would be so annoyed. MC is a sore loser. Oh, God. Listen, she kind of deserves the defeat since she's the one who suggested it in the first place. The small fish in Raphael's container suddenly starts jumping around. It's as if they're responding to my words. I laugh.
They've never actually seen me before, though. This is more like a welcome ceremony. The ones that saw me 2 years ago should be their grandparents.
Then you must have been a legendary figure in these waters. The older fish probably tell bedtime stories about you. Jeez. I clear my throat and imitate an elderly voice. Back in my day, Grandma was caught by a fisherman. I need to finish this sentence. But then she discovered he was actually the sea god.
If they knew we were hungry right now, wouldn't it turn into a horror story? But you know, makes a fry's scales stand on end.
To be honest, all these guys are way taller. They're like 6 foot something.
Besides, your story isn't really accurate. I never fished here before. I had other plans at the time.
Other plans? What other plans? I want to know what these other plans are.
There's an underwater volcano about 5 kilometers from Dorania. It erupted 2 years ago, and I decided to go see it.
Oh. Okay. You wanted to witness an underwater volcano eruption?
I heard about it from my elders when I was a kid. I was curious, so I paid the volcano a visit.
With who? With his fish. I guess this counts as another exclusive Rafayel attraction. It's like the Pink Ocean and the secret hideout you showed me.
Miss Tour Guide, don't tell me the next stop is an underwater volcano.
Let's go. What if we go there now?
Unfortunately, it's dormant now. So, we'll end up with a normie, black mountain. I'll make sure to have an itinerary of exclusive Rafayel attractions for you next time.
Please. You know other MCs? The boundless sea unfolds before my eyes, while an unknown, wondrous world remains hidden within Rafayel's memories. Now I understand Xavier's jealousy. And I'm just a newcomer who longs to explore this fascinating place. Hi, Raffi. Rafayel moves his chair a little closer to me and stretches his arms.
What you thinking about?
You should publish a travel book. You should travel. Blah, blah, blah. You should publish a travel photo book featuring these rare underwater landscapes. I'm sure it'd be incredibly popular.
To put it in Thomas's words, aesthetic value would be great, but in terms of practicality, it's useless. It'd be hard to find people like you who are willing to walk 5 kilometers along the ocean floor with me. And it's just to watch an underwater volcano erupt, I might add.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who can breathe underwater, aside from you. Normal tourists can't exactly do that without snorkeling. And it's not exactly walking along the sandy bottoms. You know, semantics, whatever. Semantics, it's fine. It's fine. Underwear landscapes. The sunlight reflecting off the ocean dances across our faces. It's as if it could melt us. Xavier being jealous of his own self, I think, is the hallmark of his jealousy tears. It really is. I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course it's a compliment. Witnessing these sights requires you to have good timing. Finding someone to share the experience is an even rarer blessing. Climbing snow-covered mountains at dawn to watch the sunrise is wonderful.
Oh!
Exploring mine shafts at midnight to see blue fire is amazing.
I love that they brought up his birthday. Rafayel tucks strands of my hair that the sea breeze has tousled behind my ear before stretching out his legs. He's just as relaxed as a fish leisurely gliding through the water after a satisfying meal.
Sitting like this is also extraordinary.
That was so beautifully delivered. Not bread. I nod. Then I lean against Rafayel and use this chance to make a request. Yeah, it's nice. So, can we forget about me losing the fishing competition earlier? Or I can grill the fish as my punishment?
No. Why would I let you run away? Especially when we're on my turf. It's okay, cutie. I've already decided how I'm going to use this opportunity.
That was so cute, though. You will summon him in chat. Suddenly, Xaviers in chat.
There's a limited time exclusive Rafayel attraction. The tickets are conveniently on sale nearby. It's a little dangerous, but it's also thrilling. Come with me.
Yes, sir. What is it? Rafayel picks up the tackle box and walks towards the grill. In response to my inquisitive expression, he points at the setting sun.
We'll be watching the most beautiful sunset in the world at sea.
Oh. He's just gonna push them all off of your bed, Montoya. Hello? Hi, Rafi. While enjoying the crisp, grilled fish, I occasionally glance towards the shore. Rafayel is standing on the beach as he's talking to a stranger. They quickly reach an agreement. The man turns to leave as Rafayel walks towards me.
I've made arrangements with the Wyvern coach. If we start the lesson now, we'll be just in time for the sunset.
Coach? Lessons? I'm sorry? Rafayel? Rafayel, what, please, what are we doing? That's your concern of the word? Oh, Wyvern? The man leaps up from the sea while spraying water. From a distance, he looks like he looks like a flying fish soaring above the waters. Oh, it's the board. Following his movements, a long hose sprays water in beautiful arcs. After spinning several times in the air, the man lands right in front of us.
Whew. Whoever has the better balance can take the coach position.
Shaw, dude. Bye, Dolly. This is how we're watching the sunset? It's definitely something you do. I don't mind, but aren't you afraid of falling?
We're over the sea, so there's nothing to worry about. Falling will be like going home.
Oh my gosh. Now is not the time to be afraid. We agreed to master this hydro flight-like sport before the sunset appears. After learning some basic techniques for controlling the Wyvern, Rafayel and I step onto the control platform. If I'm the coach, I promise we won't fall into the sea. What do you think?
Even if you do fall into the sea, I'll fish you out. What do you think?
Our gazes meet, and sparks fly between us. Of course they do. My frustration from losing the fishing competition motivates me to claim the coaching position.
Do you want to make another bet?
Sure. Let's test our balance. Whoever falls off first loses.
Deal. And don't forget, you said that, not me.
Yeah. Alright, sorry, I gotta say it like, yeah.
Darn, I couldn't end it in one move.
Nope, I'm gonna win. Oh!
Stop tickling me.
Look at how cute he is!
Don't touch that spot.
I love that he's
Tickles.
dancing. This is so cute. Hi, I caught you. That laugh needs. I agree. Are you all right?
That was child's play.
Oh my gosh, what was that face?
It can't be malfunction.
Yeah, it malfunctioned. You jinxed it.
Falling
Oh
into
my-
the sea with you isn't that bad.
Why is he so cute though? Caught a fishy. Oh.
Don't move. It's not dry yet. Is this easier for you?
Why is he so cute though?
It's already dry. Never mind.
That's that's such a cute
They say
picture.
this is the most beautiful sunset. Our trip has been worthwhile. Why are you looking at me?
Why wouldn't I look at you? You're so cute.
Should I let you get a closer look?
Yes. I love his little nuzzle.
The best sunset.
That was so cute. I cannot get over that. That was so cute. My heart. Raphael is like, he comes like, I'm gonna stand by my term. He's a sleeper. Sometimes he comes swooping in and I'm like, I'm sorry, but I like fishies. I would love to see his hair slick back. That was so cute. The sunset's warm glow disappears on the horizon, and the yacht finally sails back to Dorania. I can make out the volcano in the darkness, and leaning against the ship's railing to view the night scenery is relaxing. However, do I really need to wear all this, Raphael? Raphael is carefully examining the multiple layers of protective clothing I'm wearing.
At midnight, the sea is a lot colder, and the volcanic ash concentration is high. Having proper protection is never a bad idea.
He's a switch.
You know, you look really cute when you're wrapped up like a burrito.
Maybe I am. As I struggle to lift my arm, Raphael quickly takes a photo of me. This is your revenge, you know it.
Please. No one said only you could take touristy photos. Don't be a bully, cutie.
You're the bully. You bully me. Oh dear. I pretend to look fierce as I grab a protective suit and wrap it. Oh. And wrap him up nicely. Satisfied, I clasp my hands together. One perfectly round fishball coming right up. You look so cute when you're wrapped up like a burrito. He does like to set up trap. We finally reached Durrania before dawn. Far from the resort area, the island is eerily quiet. Even the constant rhythm of waves has disappeared in this area that's shrouded in mist. Our guide, an old miner, sways slightly as he leads us into the dense forest. He's holding a flashlight.
The terrain has changed a lot over the years. The volcanic vent used to be hidden inside the mountain. Then we stumbled upon it while mining for sulfur. The blue flames you want to see are inside one of the mining tunnels.
The thin mist disperses with the wind. Moonlight filters through gaps between the tall trees, and we can faintly make out the mine entrance nearby. The mine shaft is deep and claustrophobically narrow. Its floor is covered with dust and loose stones. Are we really the only tourists on the island today?
Probably. The viewing conditions are demanding and the path is difficult to traverse. Very few people will actually try to see it themselves.
When we reach a fork in the tunnel, the guide suddenly stops and points at an ever narrower passage.
Follow the tracks as you go down. You'll know when you see it. I'm only responsible for taking you this far. Don't linger too long, and make sure to return the same way before daybreak.
The guide leaves. We continue walking on the rough, uneven ground. Raphael carefully traces his fingers along the rock wall as we move. This really is his first time here. I didn't think we'd have the blue flame all to ourselves tonight.
We're lucky. Tourists usually flock to these attractions that are one of a kind.
When you couldn't visit this place, were you disappointed when you left?
Maybe a little, but I had more important things to do. It was hard to justify staying for a minor point of interest. Looking back now, missing it then is a form of luck.
You said that you regret that regret adds character to your life, right? Raphael is momentarily stunned. Then he taps my forehead.
You have a good memory. You even remember things I said in passing.
It's because I have my own Rafayel inspiration journal. My voice echoes and reverberates back to my ears. I open my mouth and continue speaking in a quieter voice. Your words, your paintings, the songs you recommend, stories you tell, I collected them all in my journal. Each page I turn reveals a more complete picture of you, Raphael. And watching it gradually becomes thicker, Watching it gradually become thicker gives me a sense of accomplishment. Didn't you say your inspiration journal is the compass for your creative work? Well, mine always leads me straight to you. I hear Raphael's muffled laughter beside me and quickly grab his arm. Seriously though, I'm still waiting for you to finish How to Care for a Lemurian. When will you submit a draft?
You're very demanding, cutie. We're on vacation and you're hounding me about deadlines. I'm not missing those deadlines on purpose. It's just that you don't need a beginner's guide anymore. You're taking care of this Lemurian perfectly.
But why was that so cute?
The Lemurian who's living by your side is healthy and happy.
His praise catches me off guard. Unable to hide my smile, I pull his hand and walk with my head down. Of course. Let's keep going. We need to leave before the sun rises.
Look up. I think we're here.
We've reached the end of the tunnel before I realize it. Around the corner, a cave glows with mining lights. That was very cute. I hold my breath and pull Rafayel inside with me. But I only find a few massive rocks inside. It's indistinguishable from any other mine. It's just more spacious. Did we take a wrong turn? There weren't any branching paths along the way. Rafayel doesn't speak. He gestures for me to listen carefully. Following the sound, I discover a precipice behind the rocks. A faint blue light is being reflected off the wall.
This must be it.
We exchange a glance before peering into the depths below. In that instance, blue ignites our gazes. The cavity isn't deep. However, within it are magnificent blue flames. It's a spectacle that seems to belong to another world. At the bottom of the cave, the blue flames merge into a lake of fire. Blue sparks continuously rise and burst. They resemble sea spray. A bottomless pool of magma lies in the center of the lake. The texture of shiny crystals shimmer with an otherworldly gleam. It's so bright that it's almost blinding. We silently stand side by side, and only the sound of burning magma is in our ears. A long time passes before I open my mouth. Lake of fire. This is incredible.
Yeah, this trip was worth it.
We sit on rocks beside the volcanic vent while mist drifts by. It makes me wonder if I'm dreaming. Do you remember?
The adventure you gave me for my birthday last year?
I pull the inspiration journal out from my backpack and open it. The luminous blue flames illuminate a photo that had been cut from a brochure. The photos never match reality, but this seems even more perfect.
Maybe it really did only have a small flame like a gas stove 2 years ago. We just happened to arrive at the moment when it's at its best.
I flip to the last blank page and wave the journal in front of Rafayel. Despite the false advertisements, I think this special view would be perfect for the final entry. What do you think?
Of course. I'm honored the dedicated photographer who accompanied me here is actually asking for my opinion.
I position Rafayel in the perfect spot. step back to find the best angle, and pull out my instant camera. When I look through the viewfinder, I discover Rafayel's figure is no longer there. Rafayel? Stop moving around. This is the only... Rafayel's hand rests on my waist as he guides me to turn in a different direction and gently pushes me down a little. He takes the camera from my hands, and with a quick flick of his wrist, Rafayel turns the lens in another direction. I hear the sound of a shutter. Stunned, I stand there as Rafayel looks at me.
Trust me, this spot is the best.
Rafayel takes out the photo that has yet to be developed and gives it to me. He smiles as he points to the journal in my hand.
I think it's more fitting to call it a memory album. Aside from the inspiration I collected during some trips, it also has things that are very precious to me.
Like?
The freedom to stop whenever I want to in this world, and the comfort of someone being my anchor.
I open my palm, places the photo in it. Oh, he opens my palm, places the photo in it, and then intertwines his fingers with mine.
Did you know? After underwater volcanoes erupt, the cooling lava sometimes forms rocks that create small islands. They gradually become stretches of land that serve as a home for plants. People will eventually set foot on them too. I was lucky enough to witness an underwater volcanic eruption, and I found that perfect island where I feel like I truly belong.
Embraced by our warmth, the photo in my hand is now clear. In the photo, Rafayel is looking at the camera, his eyes filled with joy. I'm looking at him, and a sea of vibrant blue flames blooms behind us.
Look, the view from our island is beautiful.
This... Rafayel is so romantic. It kills me. That was so good. This fishy really just... I cannot. Sometimes Rafayel surprises me, and he shouldn't, but he does. His romance is top tier. Alright. Let's go through the second part, or the second half of, or the other Kindle part of it. So I'm not going to touch anything this time. I'm going to let him win this time. I'm letting him win. I just want to make that clear.
Darn, I couldn't end it in one move.
Oh!
You need to practice some more if you want to ambush me.
His look is sometimes like... What was that sound?
That move is called playing with fire.
That was cute!
Did you set yourself up?
Look at this guy. Oh my gosh. I can do that too.
Do you want some excitement? You better hold on tight.
Yes, sir. I have the biggest smile on my face. He's so cute.
Don't move. It's not dry yet.
You should get this memory. Definitely. We have to let him win sometimes. I feel like his story...
Is this easier for you?
It was. They put a lot of the other guys towards the end.
It's already dry.
It
Never
really
mind.
does. This is such a cute... Ah! I can't get over that.
They
That's
say this
so
is the most
precious.
beautiful sunset. Our trip has been worthwhile. Why are you looking at me? Should I let you get a closer look?
Yes. There's something in his eye. It's me. I'm in his eye.
The best sunset.
This man is so absurdly romantic. I can't get over it. It's so good. I was just about to say that, Montoya. It feels like they are making up for his wedding one that just kind of ended. This one was really good though. It's hard. Hi, man. I was gonna choose a favorite one, but this one is hard. This one actually had, like, all of the guys' cards this time were really good. I think it was a little earlier in the Kindled, or in the story. That was so good. You guys, I cannot get over how good that was. I don't think I can choose a favorite now. I really enjoyed all of them too. They were all really, really good. It was just so nice to see all the guys, like, carefree. I think the only one who was kind of serious was Xaviers. But I think it's still just because it had to do a lot with his, like, his past. But all of them were super carefree, and it was so nice to just see them all so happy and loving and romantic. And please don't say that, Ari. Ari, no, bad Ari. I'm not ready for the pain. I'm not ready. This one didn't have much lore in it, no. Which I'm okay with. I like that they made it more, like, playful in the fact that he's a sea god, you know, sort of thing. I really liked the fishing competition. I thought that was super cute. It makes sense that he would win because the fish would just do what he wants them to do. I liked it though. Oh, that made me so happy. I'm glad we ended with Raf's. His deserved to kind of be last. I don't know. His normally goes last in my endeavor for these, but this one was worth it being last. It was so good. It was just so cute. I'm gonna have fun getting the pictures for that one. All right, now we're gonna swap. I'm gonna move over here because I've got to do some swapping around. Yeah, Xavier's was more lore related for sure. All the rest of them though didn't really have any lore. I liked, you know, each one had kind of their own thing that I really enjoyed about them. So like Xaviers still had something to do with his backtrackers lore. You got to meet another one of the backtrackers on a more lighthearted note, learn more about Xavier and how he was as a captain. And then we had Zane's, which we got to learn that he was good at something else. But he also, you know, it's always nice for Zane because he always just sort of has... it's always really nice to see him more in a relaxed setting rather than his surgeon or doctor or anything like that. You get to learn, he might be good at everything, but you kind of get to learn a little bit more about Dr. Zane each time you learn something he's good at. Silas's, it was really nice to have Mephisto in the card. I really wish that they put more of like Mephi and the boys in the cards. I think they're a pivotal point to Silas's story, so it's always really cute when they add them in. I mean, we got to see Yandere Caleb. Who doesn't enjoy Yandere Caleb? Caleb, we just got to see him be not sad, which is always a bonus, you know. It's always nice not to see Caleb sad at all. And then Rafi's, it was really nice to, they painted him more, you know, he was still playful, but they painted him more in a serious light, not in a bad way, just more of a romantic scene, which I think he really needed, actually. And I like that they were playful about his past being a sea god and everything, and you know. So I think there was a little bit of everything in every card that they definitely did a good job with. Apple butt is best when he's happy. It brings tears to me. I know. And I love when Caleb is happy. He deserves to be happy. And I didn't say this last time when we were doing his card, but someone brought it up. I really loved when he got annoyed with us at the end and he like rolled his eyes. I was like, okay, Caleb, that's attractive as hell. Learning more and more of Zane and seeing just how self-sacrificing Silas is in wanting to get to know, spend time. I agree, yeah. Yeah, I'm really enjoying. I've really enjoyed the last few multi-banners when it comes to the guys' personalities. It feels very nice to see them. The only way I know how to describe it is like comfortable with themselves. It is always riveting. I agree. All right, we'll take a 5-minute break, a small 5-minute break just to chit chat, because then we're gonna move on to Heartstring Symphony. We're gonna watch the trailer for Heartstring Symphony first. Montoya was gracious enough to find it for me, so we're gonna watch that and then we'll go through the card. I think all of these were really nice. Look into the boy's relationship with MC and how it's grown. I think that's the best way to put it is just how much the relationship has grown. It feels more like a solid relationship rather than like a just starting out be careful. It feels more like a like if you were in normal circumstances, this is how your relationship would start out sort of thing now. If that makes sense. If I had to choose a Kindle I liked the most, it would be a hard call between Xavier and Zane. I like the way Zane held us while serving. The Zane carrying us while surfing will live rent free in my head for a really long time. All right, 5 minutes. I do need to get up really fast, but then we'll go ahead and watch it. I have it all set. We're all ready to go. 5 minutes though, or less, probably less. But I should turn the music on for you guys. I didn't even think about that. Yes, you need to get the other ones. The look of the Kindles were really good this time. They were really well done, actually. I was super surprised at how well they were done. All right. So we've got to turn this off and this off. Trying to think about how I would, let me. I've got to figure out how to get this. There we go. Let's do that, and then we'll bring that there. See new messages. There we go. Hopefully you've got stable internet then, because we're getting ready to get into it's time. We're getting into the first banner, the first solo banner, Xaviers solo banner, the very first one. I haven't seen any of it. I don't know anything about it. I'm really excited. This should be fun. I'm just going to do the solo teaser. If we're all ready, put some stars in the chat. I'm really excited. You're a man, yes. I'm so excited. I'm really excited. So all of the older ones, I have never seen anything on them. I have not. I don't know anything about them. I haven't read them. Everything that was before the nightly rendezvous, I'm going in nearly blind. Look at all those stars. All right. Let's make sure that my desktop is, you guys can hear everything. Okay. And we're doing it off my computer this time, so. All right, here we go. Let me make sure that I can, there we go. Warm for the night. You comfort each other. The music is so it's so spicy.
You.
Look at Xavier.
Is this my punishment?
I like that this is so... First off, the music is kind of jarring. I have to say that this is... If this was your first impression of Love and Deepspace, then it's kind of no wonder that it gets some... If it's a sexy little devil, it does. We have to remember that this was the first impression of the game, too. Okay, but I would gaze into those eyes.
And you're not worried about me retaliating?
Hello?
Are small animals like me pushovers?
Hello? They already had him with that down look. Oh my god, that look kills.
Since you seem to know everything, you should enlighten me.
No! I cannot with this man. I cannot with this guy. Wait, I have to go. We have to go back. Where is that gaze? Come here. This one.
Over.
This one right here. I can't. My feral card. Ew. It's that's why I love it. It is nothing like Nightly Rendezvous. I don't know what I'd be able to do with myself if this is the first thing I saw. I cannot with this. Oh my gosh. It is Tamer? What do you... I love that name for it, lady. It really is, though. He got the, who do you like more, me or Lumiere? Oh, his me or Lumiere look is what caught me off guard the first time I saw it. I was like, hello? We're riding a horse. Montoya, well, now you be riding something else. We have to go back. I cannot believe how... Bring it down. For real, I want to know what their thought process was when choosing this as the first. Like, they could have gone with anything. They could have gone with the multi-banner, like a tame. They could have done Entwined Shadows first, and they didn't. They chose this one. I want this one so bad. I want them to just rerun all of them. His breathing. Gaze.
And you're not worried about me retaliating?
No, I'm not, sweetheart.
Are small animals like me pushovers?
No, you are not a
Since you seem to know
pushover.
everything, you should enlighten me.
That's his nightly rendezvous. Squishes his face. I think that's the first look because, again, the first time I saw Xavier, it was literally just the opening sequence and then the start of the game. So I had no idea he was capable of this at all. And then I saw his nightly rendezvous. In Nightly Rendezvous, he does that too. When he looks down at you, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Non-twine had so much meaning behind it, but they had debates. Well, they made it. That's for sure. Oh, this was a lot. There we go. Well, it's not like you guys missed anything anyways. They wanted to get as much of us locked in before they unleashed everything. Nightly Rendezvous had no reason to be as hot as it was. Especially Xavier's. The thing about Xavier's Olive Spice, they are, so the thing that lives rent free in my head from Xavier's and our card is when he's kissing you from behind and he does that little hip thing. Oh my god. I cannot. I can't. I cannot with that man. He could toss me over his shoulder and throw me away. My second favorite next to Wonder and Wonder and TC22. Yeah, I see. I still need to watch Wonder and Wonder, Wonder and Wonder. The TC22 for Xavier made me really sad. Not sad, but like that last part when he's like, "I'm sorry, I really am." I was like, Xavier, don't be sorry. Xavier's TC22 is oddly domestic also. This is good though. I want to be wrapped up by Xavier's death. Seriously. I think it's the fact that he doesn't even come off as even close to being rough at all. Like he doesn't, there's no, that it just makes me want to be roughed up by him even more. Like I want to see, like Silas, I can get it. Like say Caleb, yes, yep. Zane, yeah, totally great, get it. I can see it. But Xavier, the fact that he is not even close in a normal setting to being even remotely close to being rough, and then you see him in settings like this, you're like, excuse me, sir, but what can you really do? Such a sucker for a cop. Romance between the leads. So they once. Yes! TC22 is so good. Xavier's TC22 was really, really good, actually. Oh, 100% he's more than Silas. I 100% agree with that. Silas is expected. That's the part, is that Silas is expected. Xavier is not, and that's what makes him more special. he can rule me in the Oh, Silas is so soft. We love our consenting king. That is saying something. Well, then let's get into it. Let's get into I have it set up so that it's so that I can have this and this. I need to adjust some screens. All right, and we can thank Lavender. Thank you, Lavender, for having this for us. I'm gonna unplug this and I'm just gonna move this over here. Like, he's such a whiplash. He's gotta take lessons. It's true. All right. He just grew. I love Silas so much. All right. Think volume should be all good. Let me know if you can't hear anything. If it's too loud, I have to do a few different. I'm gonna check something. Okay, we should be good. All right. Now, just a reminder, I am watching this on the computer, so it's on auto advance, so there will be some pausing so that I can read it correctly. But these are significantly shorter than the current cards. Silas's Night of Secrecy is the best, and I stand by that. Not that I can. Honestly, her tactic was perfect. All right. Xavier Heartstring Symphony. Thank you, Lavender, again for having this posted for us. On this sunny afternoon, I stopped by Xavier's place to water the strawberries we planted together. They're fully grown now. All my hard work these past few days wasn't for nothing. But even though you're bearing fruit, your owner isn't home. I set down the watering can and sit in the rocking chair. I pull out my phone. Ooh. Guess what? The strawberries are growing bigger and bigger. They look ready to eat. I'm gonna eat all the strawberries if you don't come back soon. When are you coming home? Oh, she deleted a bunch of them. He's not picking up his phone or responding to my texts. What is he doing? Sadness washes over me. I put away my phone and glance at the balcony filled with vibrant, flourishing plants. Never mind. At least he didn't see the embarrassing things I said last night. Oh, is that what? That's enough for today. Tomorrow He's back? Having heard the sound of the door opening, I jump to my feet and run to the living room. Xavier! Why are you all roughed up? Xavier, when did you... Xavier, who's in the middle of changing his clothes, freezes. We lock eyes.
You're... here?
It's original Xavier voice! That's the much deeper Xavier voice. Yeah, the weather was great today, so I went for a stroll. Pretending to be calm, I turn around, only to catch a glimpse of his injuries on his body. My heart skips a beat, and I quickly walk over to him, grabbing his hand and examining it. You got hurt? I love the sweater on him. After changing, Xavier and I sit down on the couch. Worried about his injuries, I grab his arm and take a closer look at his complexion. You went missing, and now you return all beaten up? Why do you always make me worry? I never delete my baby's messages, ever. You're wounded, aren't you? Does it hurt? Xavier turns away, avoiding my gaze. He thinks he can trick me again. Since he refuses to answer, I try to lift his shirt. MC! What? Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? But Xavier grabs my hand to stop me. Ma'am, you can't just grab his shirt. More unassuming, I guess.
It's nothing. Just some minor scrapes.
It's giving King Xavier. I think scrape means different things to us. He sounds like he's not taking it seriously. I grab Xavier's face, forcing him to look at me. Without realizing it, I speak in a more threatening tone. If your wounds aren't treated, then they'll get worse, then get infected, and even become life-threatening.
This is nothing. I'm used to letting them heal without much thought.
Hello? The past isn't the past. We're in the present.
All right. So, what do you want me to do?
Take off your shirt. You know, the thing I was already helping you with. This is what it gets for hiding his interest on. Hello? And this is the first time we see Xavier without his shirt on. The living room is dimly lit, but I can still make out a few cuts on Xavier's chest and collarbone. After sitting back down next to Xavier, I open the first aid kit. Why is the music oddly sexy? Is there a spot that you're afraid will hurt or is really sensitive? I'll try to be gentle when I'm applying the ointment.
My neck.
Okay. Huh?
The most sensitive part of my body is my neck.
Okay. Hearing what Xavier said, I couldn't help but look at it. Fine. I slowly clean the wound. Does it hurt a lot?
Kind of.
Alright then, I'll be more gentle. Going out of town seems more like you're throwing yourself into the tiger's den.
Not exactly. But the view wasn't too bad. I appreciate you looking after things while I was gone.
He's acting nonchalant even now. It doesn't seem like he's planning on telling me anything either. You don't need to thank me. Neighbors should always look out for each other. He really shouldn't trust her with that information. MC can't be trusted with sensitive information about sensitive spots on the boys. Oh no, the music. I push down the inexplicable emotions stirring within me and continue to tend to. I'm sure she's very concerned. Very concerned. The room becomes quiet. I look up only to find Xavier intensely staring at me. What? If you have something to say, then say it.
You're really close to me. All I can do is look at you. Are you angry with me?
Why would I be? We're just acquaintances who happen to be neighbors.
Are the other neighbors like us?
As my hand applies the ointments, it trembles slightly at Xavier's words. I accidentally press down on his wound. Xavier winces. His brow furrows. Oh. Did I use too much force? Does it hurt a lot?
Sort of. But
look at that
I'm all
face!
right.
That's good.
Maybe the pain is so intense that I can't feel anything.
I was not expecting this card sentiment. Good thing he hasn't met Charlie yet. Really? I didn't mean to.
It's okay. I forgive you. And in exchange, you're not allowed to be angry at me anymore.
I could never be angry at you. I told you that I wasn't angry. Stay still. I'm going to bandage your wounds. Xavier obediently straightens his posture, allowing me to wrap the bandage around his injury. All right. Keep your wounds away from water and avoid eating spicy foods for the next few days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at him. He's EB. Don't just nod. Listen to what I have to say. I'm going home now, so remember to... I look up, and Xavier seems to have run out of energy right before my eyes. He collapses in my arms. Hey, Xavier? No. Did he fall asleep? He's just like a koala. Wait a second. Is she carrying him? she just pick him up? Time to tuck him into bed. Just grab a blanket and lay him on the sofa. His sofa is huge. I'm sure it's comfortable. This is a really nice bedroom, though. With great effort, I carry Xavier to the bedroom. I intend to lay him down on the mattress. But the moment I let go, I lose my balance. I'm caught in Xavier's arms and we tumble onto the bed. Xavier, you... Before I can react, he tightens his grip, holding me tightly like a cherished pillow. I didn't really see the intimacy before. It just sounded like nonsense to me. See if I been carried. She just hoists him over her shoulder. Let go, I'm not a pillow. I reach out to push him, but accidentally touched the bandage I just wrapped. Not wanting to hurt Xavier again, I reluctantly lie down next to him, but the distance I put between us is limited by his arm that's draped over me. Whatever, he'll probably let go soon. Staring at Xavier's sleeping face, I can't help but let out a yawn. Your eyelashes are so long. It tickles. Why didn't you tell me where you were going? And how did you get injured? Just as there are many stars in the sky, you have a lot of secrets, Xavier. Lost in my thought, exhaustion overtakes me. I close my eyes. He must have rubbed off on me. Guess I'll just have to rest for a bit. Tied down, lie down. See, most appreciated. When I open my eyes again, Xavier's sleeping face is just inches away from mine. I move a bit and realize that due to how I move around when I sleep, I actually pinned Xavier's arm underneath me. Oh no, I fell asleep. He's about to wake up. I quickly shut my eyes, but sneakily look at Xavier. Awake, Xavier rolls over to my side and tucks me under a blanket. With a soft sigh, Xavier settles down next to me. That's so sweet. Is he gonna tie Xavier down if he doesn't stop going off and getting hurt? Ah! Why is he lying down again? I can't keep doing this. Pretending to have just woken up, I open my eyes and let out a big yawn. I'm so tired. I must have accidentally fallen asleep. Xavier, where did you get this mattress and pillows from? They're comfy.
They're just your average mattress and pillows.
Mm-hmm. Are you still tired? It's not morning anymore, so maybe we should start thinking about what to eat.
You're resting on my arm. I can't move.
Oh no. I quickly get up, allowing Xavier to pull his arm back. Oh no! No, wait. You were the one who was clinging to me first.
I saw your text from yesterday saying you were having trouble falling asleep. Did you sleep well?
Oh! It was pretty good. Wait, you saw the messages I deleted yesterday? Xavier rubs his numb arm, yawns, and then turns to look at me.
Yeah, I did. But I'm pretty sure it was a small peek.
He tilts his head to the side, mimicking my tone.
Xavier, if you don't respond, I'm going to eat all the strawberries.
That's not...
All of them.
I don't sound like that. But I didn't. I saved you a small bowl.
The moment I think about you being somewhere else annoys me to the point where I can't sleep at all.
I don't sound like that. Well, of course. You can't just ask someone to look after your stuff and then ghost them. If that's not being unreasonable, then I don't know what is. Xavier glances at me, speaking in a relaxed
and there's
tone.
one text that I can't forget. I think I miss you.
Oh. You saw every message. Xavier puts on an incredibly innocent expression. This expression does not scream innocent.
I was going to reply to them, but then I got caught up in something.
Look at that, man.
And you deleted them a second later. I could only pretend I didn't see anything. Maybe those messages weren't meant for me.
But they were. Okay, I didn't send them to the wrong person. I missed you. But that's not the point. Sure, Xavier.
And I missed you too.
Wait!
Unbearably so.
No! That was so sweet. I love when he says things like that. Xavier, why did you... I pause for a moment, then firmly push Xavier down onto the bed. Why did you leave me? Xavier is clearly taken aback by my assertive demeanor. However, within the next second, he looks at me calmly. He doesn't resist.
Why are you so curious about me?
When there are bad people and wanderers out there, of course I'll be worried about you. Xavier smiles warmly.
But right now, you're way more dangerous than they are.
I mean, kinda, yeah. This is different. I would never hurt you.
Yes, but I don't have the strength to resist at the moment.
Uh-huh. Looks like I should teach you a lesson you won't forget.
What do you want?
Okay, but Xavier's chest is really high up in comparison to the rest. Oh, it's got the little gauge on it. That's neat. So it looks like they were playing around with different mechanics pretty early on. Oh, you get to choose all of them. Okay. You said your neck was sensitive. You can't tell me that information and not expect me to touch it.
Is this my punishment?
Yes.
I can do that as well. Like this.
That was cute.
And you're not worried about me retaliating?
Hello?
Are small animals like me pushovers?
I'm sorry. I just have to. I have to. I'm not even ashamed. The fact she asks, why did you leave me? It's so heartbreaking when you think back on it. I know. I have to look at this face.
Since you seem to know everything, you should enlighten me. When faced with a hunter who knows my weaknesses and how to take advantage of them, is there anything I can do?
Nope. Look at that. Short, sweet. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I don't even know what option I would choose. I know they're going to choose for me, but, like, both these are so good. I look away, unable to meet Xavier's gaze. Well, yeah, just surrender. Don't resist, or else... A sly smile flashes across his face.
What? I'll get eaten or something? Is that it?
Don't say things that you don't mean, Xavier. What are you trying to... Oh, no, wait, no. That's... MC and me are the same. While I'm talking, Xavier's hand suddenly covers my eyes. What? Wait a second. Are we sure that him and Silas didn't just take a page out of the same book? With him breathing so close to me, I hold my breath. Xavier pulls the blanket over me.
You're not going to die. I just want you to have a good night's sleep. It's time for bed.
As Xavier gets up, I gently hold his hand. But I can't fall asleep counting stars. I need them to stay by my side. After what feels like an eternity, I open my eyes to see Xavier is still awake. The night is still and quiet. I turn to face him. Can't sleep either, Xavier?
I'm sorry. I should have responded to your messages.
Oh no, sweet baby! Honestly, I'm not that upset. But Xavier... I gently caress Xavier's cheek. You fell asleep after getting injured. Aren't you still tired?
Yeah.
Will a good night's sleep fix everything?
Yeah.
Is that why you say everything's fine and don't tell me what you've been gravely... Wait. Is that why you always say everything's fine and don't tell me when you've been gravely wounded? Oh. I'm leaving if you don't answer. I try to stand up, but Xavier holds me back.
I promise. It won't ever happen again.
But it does happen again. Will there be a day when you fall asleep and never wake up? No! I can't! There is... We will eat you alive and not... Mind you, that's not even exclusive. He's still... That's true. Xavier looks down at me. After a moment passes... Oops. We're gonna back up just a minute. He takes my hand and gently kisses it.
If such a thing ever happens, you and only you must remember to wake me up.
That was such a good card. I really liked that card. We were so innocent back then. We didn't know any better. That was so good. Sleeping Beauty, Xavier. Chit chat. You see why I wanted this. I want this card so badly. I really like this one. Of the early ones. I think it's super good. It is. Didn't Caleb say the same thing in his Lone Road memory? About waking him up? Yes, he did. There is similarities there. Oh, that was so good. I'm so happy that I'm going through these cards now. I can't believe I didn't read them sooner. I think that might hint to everything. To even a future myth, I don't know. Yeah. It's interesting now. I think I kind of, I'm sure other people are going through them now, but it's kind of interesting to go through these old cards with what we know now as far as like with the myths and stuff. Because there's a lot of things that they say that are like very in myths now. Oh, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. It's probably going to be kind of a short stream today, which is fine. It'll give me some time to edit and post these up. But I'm really glad that we're going through these. I'm really excited to go through all of these old cards now. We've got a whole year's worth of cards, so we've got plenty to do. We'll be going over several other cards, current cards, while we go through this. So I went through a lot of the old cards when I first started playing. Thanks, Lavender. Thanks, Lavender, we say in unison. But going back through them again is really fun, knowing what we know now. I agree, lady. I think it's really nice to revisit. That's why I was really into do the revisited story too, knowing what we know now. It was really cool to see where everything kind of came from, the hints early on. It hurts so much, with the knowledge. It really does. I do still prefer them short like this still sometimes. They don't all have to have time. Yeah. They've gotten exceedingly long now. They're very long now. So the earlier ones we'll probably be able to get through a lot in one stream because of how long they are. To say that the first Raph card did have her planning a whole itinerary. I have watched Raphael's birthday card. It was before I started streaming, so I have watched it, and it was very cute. Which I liked that they mentioned it in his beach banner. I never went through any of these memories. Forward blindly. Same, Deepspace. I did too. So me and you are going through all of these first together. Being long. But I do enjoy the short ones. I think the short ones are nice and sweet. I feel like there might be a way for them to incorporate shorter ones somehow. It would be really nice if there were short ones in between the long ones. We've had a lot of really long ones recently. I think the beach banner so far has been the shortest one we've had in a while. A hot spa visit, which he was really excited for until he realized it was gender style. And then he passed out from the heat. Our sweet fishy. He tries so hard. I love all the boys. It's so hard not to love all the boys. Spring and Flower 1 is shorter, I believe. Like 25. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess they were pretty short. I think the first long one we had, because I think TC22 was the first one where people started mentioning how long they were. Because TC22 was like, those were long cards. They were like an hour and a half, I think. Or at least an hour. And that was the first time I was seeing people say, like, actively that they were like the longest cards. And then from there, they've just gone. Which I think, you know, if I'm honest, I think there should be like a... Those were really long, but they were an AU. So I was really happy. Yeah. They were an AU. And they did have those double endings also. Like the actual legit double endings, the good and the bad endings. So I'm really okay with those being. I think what the way that it should be done, and it might be done kind of now. I haven't checked on any of the solos recently. I think the only solo we've had actually, if we're gonna count like a legit solo, is Zane's Everlasting Wish. And I think the date solos should be the shortest because they're cute little, you know, they're supposed to be cute little date interactions. And then I think Myths should be the longest because of how much story there is. realize that they're still gonna incorporate lore in the cards, just that the multi-limited lores are not that closely linked to the main story, just like past canon events. Yeah, I'm okay with them still adding in lore. Into things. I think it makes the I feel like it makes the stories feel kind of complete when they add in little nods to the old ones. I'm someone too who doesn't really care if something is mentioned that I don't get, because it's always kind of cool for me once I do start going back through these cards. Like, oh, I remember that being mentioned in like Witnessed by Deepspace, or I remember this being mentioned in like, you know, like Raphael, like if I hadn't read Raphael's birthday card and then they mentioned it in his beach episode story, and then I go back and he's like, oh, the top of a mountain, and I realize that they're referring to his birthday card. I'm always like, oh, now I get it. That's, you know, I'm always kind of like, I always really liked that, being able to do that. I've done that with a few different games that I've played. Oh yeah, I would say, if I remember correctly, double ending cards. They were the first double ending cards, yeah. I used to prefer them not having lore at all, just solely focused on relationship development, but admittedly, lore is tied to their relationship. Yeah, especially with all the new myths and how deeply particularly like, not necessarily the new myths, but the third myths, specifically with Rafayel and Xavier, and how intertwined they are. It's really, I think it's really important. A part of me didn't really like that, but I understand the appeal. Yeah. The lore being tied to their relationships are bittersweet when you understand them. It is bittersweet. I think it makes the sweeter moments even more sweet. Kind of breaks the immersion for me a bit when I don't get a reference, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I think it's pretty for that sort of thing. I think there are two people of two camps. I think there are people who are in the camp with me, and then there are people who are in the camp with you, Montoya. And I get both sides. I get why it would bring you out of immersion if you don't understand a reference. Oh, are you of the camp in Montoya, lady, where you need to understand everything before, or are you of the me camp where it doesn't matter, but you want to go and rewatch them now so that you have an understanding? Have you guys up on my big screen. It doesn't bother me not to get the reference, but when I'm fully obsessed with something, I want to consume all the things about it. Same though. I was eventually, whether I got into streaming or not, I was eventually going to go through everything anyways, because I definitely am. I think immersion builds better when you start pulling the pieces together. Yeah, you feel like, yeah, I can see that. It feels like it's building a little bit more. It's like it feels more world building to me. Like you're putting the pieces together. I did that with Final Fantasy 14 also. I spent, after going through the story and like speeding through the story, I finally went back and did a bunch of like side quests and a bunch of I looked up like the lore in it, and I got like the Encyclopedia Eorzea and everything, and I dove like deep into the lore the history of it. It was crazy. I agree. I think I was laughing because I was watching somebody. I watched Jesse Cox. I don't know if you guys saw Jesse Cox being introduced to Love in Deepspace, but they showed him all of the like most cliche cards. They showed him TC22. They showed him Nightly Rendezvous. They showed him Wander and Wander. I think they showed him, what was the other one? Oh, Misty Invasion. And like all the clips from that. They showed him Silas's C22 when you get the bad ending. And I was like, literally all they could have done is like pulled from the myths and everything, and it would have been so much better. Because he kept saying like, where's the deep space part? The deep space is the story part. And everyone in the comments was like, it's so much, there's so much lore to it. Why are you guys showing all of these clips? So basically, all the steamy ones. And I was trying to tell my friends, hi gamer girl. And I was like trying to talk to my raid group. I was like, why did they show all of those? And they were like, isn't that what I was like, no, there's a story. People start for the steamy and stay for the lore because it's so deep. I was like, nobody stays for the steamy. Gamer Girl, this is your first time. It's the first time I've had to pull this up in a while. Who's your main? I have a list of mains. I have to know who your main is. I love the spacey stuff, but that's all the frosting on the cake for me. I wouldn't enjoy it as much if there wasn't good characterization and storytelling. I agree. Because there's so much to the game other than the Gunnar material. They just showed all the sexy ones. So they can call, yeah. I've seen even other girls too. Realistically, not everyone cares about the lore. It is what it is. Silas, okay. I will put you on with Gamer Girl. You are now on my spreadsheet of mains. I'm actually from Turkey, so it's oh my gosh, it's late. Well, welcome. Thanks for stopping by so late / early in the night for you. Turkey. It's the first time I've had someone from Turkey in my chats. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. It does do the game a disservice, IMO, and highlight. And that's partly what a lot of the comments were saying, was that them highlighting only the sexy parts or the spicy cards is not doing the game a service at all. And I hope that another Silas. We're gonna try and keep ages at a hush hush. I appreciate you being here though. Thank you. But yeah, they only showed the really bad parts of the game, or not the bad parts, but all of the parts that don't do the game justice. That's okay. When I see that, seriously though. Man, lore warpath. I know, and everyone was telling him, because Jesse Cox is a huge lore enthusiast. Like, he loves lore, and so everyone was like, you're not even, like, you would love the lore in this game, and you're not even doing a service to it. Like, the lore is so much more better. Like, he just needs to spend some time doing, like, Xaviers myths. Like, okay, that's perfect. Go through Xavier's King myth. I'd be screaming through the phone. It's not like that. There's more to it than that. I was screaming. I actually yapped to my brother about the lore for once, and he actually enjoys it. I did it to my brother too. We can call it a warp, a warp. No. I love Lorepath. We're here for Lorepath. That's what we're gonna call it from now on. Is the Lorepath. Yeah, I wish more people, because I do think I'm hoping that once it, my brother with it as well. We all speak to our siblings about it. I do. I talk to him about it. I'm like, especially with the myths and stuff. They should form a group of brothers who have been told about labs. I went to Disneyland last year. When was it? I think it was around, was it with CT22? TC22? What was it? Yeah, TC22 is when I went to Disneyland in February. Oh no. That's why you joined the community. And I was telling my brother about all the boys and like explaining how they're all different and how they are and everything. And I like literally info dumped on him while waiting in line for a ride at Disneyland. They're all Vicarious fans. That's what I appreciate about LEDs, because even the spacey banners, when you look at the cards, 90 to 95% of the story is so wholesome. Till that 5 minutes near Kindled. It's just the Kindled moments. The Kindled moments are the only ones that really make it kind of tough. Okay, but the night the TC22 trailer dropped was right before we went to a con, and I literally got 2 hours of sleep because of blood pressure skyrockets. And I also appreciate the language and writing of the space. It's done very tastefully. I agree, Montoya. He calls Xavier his Pookie now. Yes! It's because Xavier is Pookie. Okay, but the night that TC22 dropped was wild. The fandom went crazy for TC22. It was not what anybody expected. I think I lost it with it too. I was like, man, I can't believe this just dropped. TC22 is wild. The one that got me to, again, whiplash. It was serious whiplash. And I think the part that got me was actually Caleb's part. When you see him walking, I was like, ugh. We need more AUs. I actually hope that we get more AUs soon. Because there's a lot that they could do. More wild ones. I agree. I really want... I've seen some pictures of like samurais and stuff like that. I really want a samurai one. I think that would look really, really neat. I could assume it was nothing like that last year. Let's just say I had a little wish to enfold the Valentine's banner as a joke, and they actually delivered. I am here for more AUs of any kind. I think they could really balance out between AUs and not AUs. There's so many AUs that they could do that I think if they're afraid of like not being samurai styles, yes. If they're not, if they're afraid of losing content, if they swap between story like the beach banner and AU, they'd have so much content for years. Something sweet, maybe mildly spicy. Then they just threw gothic rock and emo concept. I think a historical. I think a lot of people are wishing for a historical AU, and I think that I would love to have a historical AU. So this was your fault. I'll take a shoot. I have volunteers tribute. Ken's reaction to see TC22 was, what the fork is this? My god. It's sad, but I love it though. How could you? And thank you. Imarashi, my boyfriend, calls TC22 the jail one. He calls it the jail banner. And when we refer to things, we refer it to as affectionately the jail banner. I send him reaction emotes from a lot of times when he annoys me. I'll send him the Caleb throwing himself against the wall from TC22 a lot. The jail one. Jail one. Oh, Yakuza would be a really good one too. I'm also here for Pirate. It might be a little classic, but I'd be here for Pirate as well. Caleb's outfit in TC22 was so good on him. Caleb's outfit was my favorite outfit from TC22. Yes! The tail banner. I'm here for Pirate. I think Pirate would be so good. Yakuza does have Silas written all over it. That's why they have to do, if it's an AU, they have to do Silas different. He can't be like a mob boss. He has to be something else. Headcanons for Yakuza would be so good. If you do them, lady, you have to send them to me because I would love to see them. I ended up getting his black and white for this, even though It was an accident. I only got his black one. I got the black and white one for Silas. Silas with tattoos is so good. I will never get over Silas TC22. He will forever live rent-free in my head. And I'm okay with that. The nature shower long hair cards. Oh, that one was so good. That's what I'm going like with samurai and stuff would be so good. The TC. Hi, Kira. The TC it was wild. We have another new person. Welcome, Kira. I'm glad you could come in. I have to know who your main is. The tattoos, yes. But as you said, in card form. If I get to it, I'm working on it. Ah, the Vampire AU one too! The Vampire one. Vampire needs to happen. The hair was Chef's Kiss. You're welcome. I love the Dragon Veil song so much. It's so good. It brings so many emotions. Oh, you're welcome. I have it on the Love and Deepspace. It's the First Echoes soundtrack. Technically in a harem, but my main is Zane. Okay. I'm gonna put you under the harem girlies, but I'll also put you under the main Zane girlies as well. A Chinese historical tradition. I feel like, yeah, lady, get to manifesting these, please. I feel like the Chinese historical one is in the works. Or at least there's rumors, maybe, that there could be possibly one. I hope there is. I think it would be really good. Long flowing hair. Manifesting. Yes, we're all gonna manifest it. Okay, I would also love that one. No. We're relying solely on you, lady. Just on you. Cat caretaker, but we need a dog, Caleb. We do need a puppy, Caleb. I need a cat caretaker to come back. I haven't watched any of the cards. It is going to be one that I'm going to revisit. But we do need a Yes Cat Caretaker revisit, because I would love that. We should just write a list and send it to PDF doc for the lady. We need to put them in order. You'd be like, lady, manifest this one first. A butler theme, yes. Yeah, a butler theme would be really good. Anyone is familiar? There are other games set in, I guess, the same universe before Labs. They had a ton of AU cards for that game. Well, then there's definitely hope that they'll bring in AUs for this. I was too late for the cat caretaker one also. I'll have to take a look at their different cards. I know a lot of people want Egyptian theme too. And I may just end up watching the anime also. It's on my list on Crunchyroll. I'm afraid of dogs. But another pet play banner. Yes. Okay. Maybe not dogs. What if we did like a like an individual each of their own animal? So like Raphael, well, I guess Raphael's already fish. But Caleb is like a puppy, and what is it? Xavier as a bunny, and Zane as a, I don't know what Zane's supposed to be. And Silas is a crow. That would be kind of cute, actually. Silas with Silas with wings. I think that's going to be his third myth. I started playing the game, but never got super far into it. Animal card would be fun because I don't like some of the boys' dogs. I don't think Xavier would be good as a dog, or Zane for that matter. Egyptian theme. Yeah, we need an Egyptian theme. I think that would be a lot of fun. Bridgerton theme. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yes. We absolutely need a Bridgerton theme. 100%. Tea parties. Yes. Elizabethan dresses. I'm here for it. Regency, yes. Yeah, I'm here for Fallen Angel Silas. I'm hoping that's the case. We gotta get through Zane's first, which is gonna be devastating. I have seen so many Jane Austen retelling fanfics, and I'm here for it. Yes. I honestly would be down for like a Bridgerton, Jane Austen, you know, Pride and Prejudice themes. I think all the boys would fit really well into that. It would be really cute to see them all in those kinds of outfits too. They could do, that would be definitely a good multi-banner because you could give MC different dresses also. That could be really, really neat. I'm trying to think of what else would be really, really good. There's so many themes that they could do. Oh, steampunk theme would be so awesome. I love steampunk. It's one of my favorite themes. I would send all the brainwaves. Alice in Wonderland and Fairy Tales would also be really, really good. Thanks, Gamer Girl. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. A mythology or yokai one would be good. Oh, I keep meaning to... I found out what a yokai is for a cat. I keep meaning to make Scooty into a myth card. I keep forgetting to put Scooty into a myth card. It's gonna happen. Alice in Wonderland and mythology. I haven't followed TOT. I think I tried to, but it's... So I can't say... I think the white hair guide is a lot of what people like, is that guy. Make sure the music's not too loud. I guess I can bring it down a little bit. There you go. I don't know, I'm excited. But first off, we need to take a break from multi-banners and myths. I'm praying that we get 2 solos next. Well, we have one guaranteed solo, technically, which is Zane's birthday, but I'm hoping that we get another solo after that. Oh, hello. Yes, there you go. My poor wallet can't take another multi-banner or another myth. I need to need a break. I'm hoping it's either, I want it to be a Caleb myth, but I think it's, or a Caleb solo. But I think it's supposed to be, the rumors is that it's a Silas solo. I hope that it's a Caleb one though, because Caleb hasn't had one yet. Aside from his debut one, which is Painful Signal. We should get 2. Yeah. Well, I know we definitely do have Zane's birthday. I want to believe it's going to be a Caleb solo also. Let me get my list out. Let me Lad's accountant Mira open all my cards, or open my banner schedule. Oh man, I didn't realize. Yeah, we had, oh my gosh. We really had myth, multi. Oh my gosh. No wonder everybody's hurting. So that's what I heard, is that I only pull for him on the multi. His own is due. He did have, he did have his yearly nostalgia. If it is Caleb, even better though, because I don't have to pull for it. Silas hasn't had a solo card. He did have a solo card. He had, well, if we wanna count the free cards, he did have Magnum Opus. According to Veggie Salad, there will be another multi near the end of September. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. I'll take that, I guess. I'll take, as long as it's like at least 3 weeks, that's fine. The myths took most attention this year. Yeah, they said that they were going to. We've been swapping with multis. I guess that means Rafayel is the only one who hasn't had a solo free or otherwise. Not a 5-star, unless we want to count the 10 days with you, which we just got. All I know is that for the next 2 banners, I need solos. I need, well, we're gonna have Zane's, and then I need a solo after that as well. Recoup my diamonds a little bit. Oh, you are counting 5 stars. Then yes, he has not. Xavier hasn't. Did Xavier have a solo 5 card? Oh, are we counting? Yay! I'm glad you made it safe. Xavier hasn't had a solo free or otherwise. Xavier. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Why did I forget about feverish attempts? I have it on my list. Then yes. Then Rafayel is the only one who has not had a 5-star, free or otherwise. Which means that there probably will be one. I assume there might be one more heartfelt gift. His myth. Yeah, and his birthday. Rafayel, birthday, God of Tides, and then his new myth. Actually, Rafayel, yeah. Yeah, so Rafayel is due to have one as well, as far as a 5-star solo in some way or another. I am going to assume that there's going to be one more heartfelt gift this year that might include Rafayel. But I know definitely the rumors are that Silas is next for solo. But really, I think Caleb should have a solo because he hasn't had one yet. Like a banner solo is what I mean. Like an actual banner solo. But Silas hasn't had like an actual Silas banner either. Yeah, I think so too. I'm still on the train of I need another few banners before sadness ensues with Zane's new myth, because my body is not prepared yet. I have to be mentally prepared for it. It's gonna be so sad. It's gonna be we thought the other two were sad. I think Zane's is just gonna be, I don't think there's gonna be any cute in it at all. It's just gonna be, I feel like we're gonna learn a lot about Astra in Zane's. It's gonna be savagely brutal. Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, savage level. I don't think anybody is prepared for it. I'm gonna have to stream with the expectation that I'm not gonna be able to continue afterwards. I'm just gonna have to turn off stream after. It's Zane, so whatever the others were in, it's going to be worse automatically. It's true. Zane's arguably evoking. They're gonna make sure he suffers. You know what would you know what would make it worse? Would you prefer the sad parts in the PV or have them be surprise? I want them to be a surprise. Honestly, I'm okay with them being a surprise. It would make it more devastating, I think. You know what would also make it more devastating is if Zane cried in the mid, because our hearts are not going to be shattered enough. Let's make the man cry also. That would be brutal. Gonna link one of his 4-star tender moments, like, oh, I don't know. They did that with Rafayel. Did they do that with? I'm hugging Zane, cat plushie. No more hurt, Zane. I don't want it. It's a historical doctor. I think the historical doctor one would be sad. I'm still waiting for Silas Tears. I want Silas Tears so bad. I want Silas Tears so bad. It could possibly happen in his new myth at the end of the year. I like when they refer to the 4-star memories too, also the tender moments. I still need to reread a lot of them because I was only half listening to them most times. I don't think they did it clearly with X. I didn't see one with Xavier. I know they did with Rafayel because I think I listened to it afterwards. I want him to cry when she finally remote. No! Oh my god, lady! That would destroy me. That would literally... I have to... Raphael when he cried. I know. That's why they need another guy to cry also. Which I think Zane might be the one. Honestly. Seeing Zane cry. All our Zane girlies are gonna be so devastated. They're gonna want to hold Zane so hard. No. We're here for angst. That would be the biggest angst, honestly. In these ones, yeah, absolutely. I think we're the only ones that die in these ones this time. Which I'm actually kind of here for. It sounds like they were listening to us. He did disappear that last time. I think, I think Zane's, I wouldn't be surprised if it has to do with Astra this time, and he actually, like, forces Zane to kill her. That would be harsh. That would actually be rough. It's gonna be worse for Zane because he's, I know! The more I think about it, the less ready I am. I can't. I'm not going to be ready for this at all. Of the multi? Of the, oh, of the one with the heartstring? I can. I bring it up. MC's gonna come back as a slayer next year. With her dying so much. No! I get that reference, Deepspace. Combine Xavier solos with the other OG3s. Yeah, let's see if I can bring it up really fast. We have to listen to this music first for just a second, because Silvery Polyphony is my favorite. Should blend it in with the rest. Yeah, we can do a really quick viewing of that. Let's see.
看你没。
So this is the Chinese of, let's see, version of this one. So Heartstring Symphony was put in with a bunch of the standard myths with the guys.
看你眉头皱成这样，像是做了噩梦，想帮你抚平一下。从一开始就没打算好好休息。
And it acted like a
接下来的时间
multi banner.
也都交给你了。遇到你这样既了解我的弱点。
I'm pretty sure this was like the PV or at some point or something. I like the CN versions. The CN are beautiful. They are very beautiful. Message Murashi really fast. Just tell me I'm safe. It was like that, I believe, but they didn't combine it as a multi. Maybe they changed their minds later. They could have. I do think it's an interesting choice that they made, for sure. Yeah, because Zane and Raf are just standard ones. I wonder if it originally was supposed to be a standard one, and then it ended up not being a standard one. It ended up being like a, you know, like an actual solo. I wonder which one they swapped it out for. Hello? Why does this music sound... This is Thorns Under the Moon, but it had a little blip in there that sounded like Metaphor. They're like, no, shirtless saves needs to be home. We don't give shirtless out for free. Infold said we don't do shirtless for free. They said this is not OnlyFans, or this this is, it's really good. I listen to the soundtracks often. I'm gonna see, let's see. Looking back, I don't know how I said. I bet they swapped it out for like Fluffy Trap, maybe. Instead of giving us shirtless, they were like, here, you can have Bunny Butler instead. I don't know. They give Raph shirtless, kind of shirtless, with, what is it? Before Sunrise? I mean, he's pretty almost shirtless on that. It's my first gacha and didn't understand what limited meant, I guess, or something. Crap. I think this is a lot of people's first gacha. I know part of it's my first gacha also. Well, kinda. I played Life Makeover, but that's very... I didn't pull on that very often. Didn't get mouse shirtless. We gotta pay for that. They call it only, I don't know. Only myths. I don't know, something. Managing, pulling, and spending took me a while. I'm still trying. You gotta know. Trying to think of if there's any other. It's not really any other sexy ones. She told me to be safe on my way home, but I want to get into dangerous situation among the stars with evil beasties. Only angst. No sure equals hate. No, you have to be safe. Everyone tell him to be safe. The boys don't deserve tips. They do absolutely deserve tips. Only angst. I like that. Zane's business trip is kind of spicy. If we went in spicy terms of Zane's spiciness. End up in a myth of your own. No. Be safe. See, everyone's telling you to be safe, Imarashi. I need you to come home to me safely. Only my fake boyfriends are supposed to make me cry. As long as I'm a fan favorite myth, it's a... No. He's gonna turn this into Xavier's myth. Be safe, no myths. Our new motto is don't be a myth, be safe. Not worth the balls. When the girlies tell your boyfriend that his myth isn't worth pulling on. Be a fluff card. We want everlasting wish in here. We want beach banner stuff. So spring and flowers. Only fluff. Imagine immortalizing a person as a tale. A myth. No. Wait, that's not what I meant. So... We're not ready for 6. Imarashi confirmed 6 love interest. Thanks, lady. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get going here soon. I gotta eat foods. I gotta start editing. Let's manifest those AUs! Yes! We only do happy endings, IRL. Safety first, myth last. Well, be safe, ladies. Be safe out there. Have fun. Let me know about your fanzine. I think that's what it was called. Keep up the good work. I'm proud of you. Yes, thank you. I had a lot of fun today. Today was a good day. We did some good things today. We got some cute stuff. I'm actually really happy with the cards we went over today. Alright, I should get going as well. I've got to eat food. And I gotta start editing my stuff so I can put them up. Sounds similar story to the Fever Shit. It was, yeah, no, they were definitely the same story, or close to it. It was the OG Feverish Attempts. It's very, very close to Feverish Attempts, which I think is a choice that they made. I'm not sure what, but all right, I'll do my normal outro. Thank you all so much for watching. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe to the channel. I'd really love to see you guys around. I also have an Instagram and Blue Sky where I post nearly every day. I also stream every Tuesday like this at noon PST on YouTube only. Oh yeah, no. Go. Well, I'll talk to you later. I think that's it. I'll be posting these cut up on my channel so you guys can catch them, or you guys are welcome to watch this full stream if that's what, well, if you're at the end already, then you have. I love you, Deepspace! Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are always so wonderful. Thank you so much to Gamer Girl and Kira for joining in today. I really hope to see you guys back again. Have a great rest of your week. Feel free to add me and chat with me anywhere you want. I'm always up for a chat. Other than that, have a good week. And as always, stay safe out there, hunters. Bye, guys. I love